All right, VOD watchers. I didn't forget to start the recording this time. Back on Panthers franchise, episode 3, I believe. We're starting 3-3 today. Coming off a big win against Cowboys, 45-21. We will take it. Looking at team stats, we're 5th in points per game, 2nd in yards passing. Rushing wise, not as much, but Chuba Hubbard's finally starting to get after it a little bit. Approval rating at 54%. Morig is hurt right now, unfortunately. And we are 3-3, 2nd in the NFC South. Bryce Young leading in yards in the entire league. How about it? 17 touchdowns, too. What's up, Ryan, man? How you liking the game this year? I'm having a lot of fun, man. I'm having a lot of fun. Players ready to negotiate. I think we took care of everything we wanted to do. The only decision we have is DJ Wanham, but he's not starting. I feel like later in the year, depending on if we're competing or not, we trade him. Maybe we trade him anyway. We did make one move so far. Let's go to the Panthers real quick. Menus can be a little slow, yeah. Trades. Okay, we traded for free safety Kalen Bullock from the Texans. He's 22 years old, star dev already. And we trade away Rico Dowdle, David Moore, a third, and then we got a 6th in return. It was a 2028 third, though. We got a 2026 6th. So we basically locked down our safeties because Morig moved over to strong safety. And Dowdle didn't have a future here. David Moore didn't have a future here, and they were on one-year deals. So expiring deals and an okay pick for our free safety of the future, hopefully. That's the goal. So I thought that was a good move, personally. Prospects-wise, we are looking at these quarterbacks. We will get to them. 4 pretty solid quarterbacks in the top 6. First mock draft is out, and the Browns, according to this, have the top 2 picks. We're probably going to be middle of the pack, I assume. But potentially we trade up. Potentially we make trades for first-round picks. I don't really know what we're going to do yet. Regular, appreciate the follow. We have offers for DJ Wanham. Raiders now offering us Darnay Holmes. They've offered us 3 different players. Browns have top 2 picks and got QB twice, apparently. I think it's the mock is more based on, okay, where you mock to pick at and what ranked player is there. You know what I mean? And over college football this year, I enjoy both right now. Are you a full-time streamer? Yes. Big fan of the week 8 opponent. I won't be when I have to play them. Low-key, I'm going to hate playing against the Jets, I feel like. A lot of offensive weapons. Fields is going to be really annoying to face. Forgot they traded their first already. Yep, you had to get Travis Hunter. The Browns have that first now. Let's get our weekly strategy going, though. Oh, these are all locked in? Oh, these are all locked in. We have O-line training, wide receiver tight end trading, and the Scouts Honor that we have. We want 2-minute play sheet and the 4-2-5 instead of the 3-4. This can't downgrade, right? I want to say that can't downgrade. But I could be wrong. Could be very wrong. I'm going to take this off for the practice protector. Don't want anyone getting hurt. All right, let's use T-Mac. T-Mac. T-Mac, T-Mac. Ooh, where are you going? That should be 400. Nice. There it is. Chat, I'm about to go golfing on Saturday for the first time of the year. I am nervous. I'm going to be by far the worst one on the links. Okay, Eddie. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I don't want anyone watching me golf unless I'm playing with them right now because it's bad, dude. I'm nervous because one of the guys I'm going with, like, golfed in high school and he's actually really good. And then the other one's like, yeah, I just shot a 91 this weekend. Golf game is at my highest confidence. I'm like, oh, yay. Meanwhile, I never broke 100 when I was golfing 3 times a week. Just about a house on a golf course. Dude, that's sick. Those houses are usually so nice, too. Over 100, under 100, way over. Always over. I've never broken 100, man. I literally just go for the vibes and a drink.
Here we go. Here we go. Yellow, 22.
Scorton. Scorton's actually been playing pretty well for us. I've been pretty happy with what we've seen from him so far.
45.
Oh, look at that spin move, though. That's a good rep.
Ready.
Oh, damn, Biva. Yeah, I need to maybe go to the range, but I think this week I just need to work because that's like a whole weekend thing, like starting Friday. So I'm not going to be streaming Friday, Saturday, and likely Sunday. Maybe I go live Sunday night, but I also have softball Sunday, I found out. So I also have softball Thursday night, I just found out. So there's a big 4-day stretch coming up for me where I'm not going to be live very much, unfortunately.
43.
But life and plans and things that get me off the internet, which is overall a really good thing for me.
Let's go. Black, 90.
Are you fucking kidding me? No. I refuse to accept that.
Blue, 32.
Princely you doesn't lose reps. Am I right, Chad, or am I right?
Come on, set. 52 blue.
Okay, get off me, cuh. Bang! And he fumbled. Play softball 5 times a week. I love that. I've had probably a month off now, which honestly hasn't been the worst thing for me, considering how my arm works. It's not the worst thing for me. I'm excited to get back out there. And one of the leagues I'm doing this fall is a co-ed league, and I've never played co-ed. And from the sounds of it, there's a DHH, a designated home run hitter. And they were saying that that's going to be me. And I'm like, oh, hell yeah. So I can just swing for the fences every time in that league. Probable guys. It looks like it's all practice squad guys and our punter. Ooh, questionable will play in Coombe and Marquise Robinson. I think practice squad guys again. Morg is still out. It's going to be probably another week at minimum for him. Get some upgrades. Co-ed is fun, more laid back and chilled. The thing is, I take the regular rec laid back and chilled because I'm typically, one of the better players in the field. I'd like to think, and I just have a good time, honestly. Like the people that start like talking shit and all that, that's kind of when I get checked. It's like I don't want to talk shit. I want to have fun. You're saying it's pronounced Merrig. Okay, thank you. It's not more IG. It's Mare. Filling the Devers role. Yeah, I guess. If I don't know if Devers is necessarily a designated home run hitter or anything. I'm sure Giants fans would like him to be that. I still want to develop Jimmy Horn in the slot, I think. What I envision is if we don't pick up like another receiver, Horn is our slot long term, like way down the line, starting maybe 2 years. And then we have Leggett and T-Mac on the outside. It's kind of the idea. Sanction ball is draining. Dude, when I was doing the tournaments and all that, that's why I didn't do tournaments this year. It's just like, I don't want to take it serious. You know what I mean? I can, and I could perform with, like, you know, everybody that does take serious. You know what I mean? But I don't want to. I just want to have a good time. All right, I think it's time to play. What's GR? He went 0-2. Grand Rapids. Yeah, air mattress, not ideal, I can say with experience from the subathon. I'm having a good time, Kenny. Yeah, I'm going up to Battle Creek this next weekend. What kind of uniforms do I have? Turn away option. Ooh, let's do the away option. That looks fun. Oh, nice, Corey. I'm enjoying it, Godric. I'm enjoying it. We're at MetLife, home of the greatest team in New York.
Look at the Panthers head coach.
555 yards gained. Oh, baby.
After a 3-3 start. Imposing him, that is Aaron Glenn, head coach of the Jets. His guys making the
I do like Aaron Glenn for the Jets.
Series game last week, so not as much time as usual to prepare for this one.
I'm a fan. Hopefully that helps him turn it around a little bit. We're gonna be getting the ball first. Let's see what the Jets are working with. Maybe some injuries, perhaps. Fields at quarterback. 92 speed is gonna be annoying to deal with. Brees Hall, Jerome Ford, Braylon Allen. They trade for Jerome Ford? Interesting. Garrett Wilson, Alan Lazard, Josh Reynolds, Malachi Corley, Xavier Gibson. Tyler Higbee at tight end with Mason Taylor. Olu Fashanu, left tackle. John Simpson at left guard. Center, Joe Tippmann. Elijah Vera Tucker and Armand Membu. Actually a solid O-line. Will McDonald and Jermaine Johnson II on the edge. Quinn Williams up the middle. He's pretty damn good, I would say. Quincy Williams, Jamian Sherwood, and Zaire Barnes, linebackers. Sauce Gardner, got to deal with him. Michael Carter II, Azare Thomas, and Brandon Stevens, Andre Cisco, and Tony Adams. Bang. Milrow in Seattle's pretty damn good for a rookie. In what way? Oh, get to the outside there. We might have been gone. Yeah, I wasn't a fan of the training camps. I did not have fun with those. All right, let's play smart football, eh? Let's play some smart football, eh?
What a tumultuous start to Bryce Young's career.
Online when I won with him? Well, yeah, okay. Online would probably make sense, considering he's a scrambler. Oh, you got to pick up the block there, man. I don't personally care how online works. Just, I don't play any online. Not my thing. And Thielen makes a catch. That's a good pickup right there. That's a good pickup. Oh, I hate slug overts. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Here we go. And we got Jatavion Sanders, first down. Sanders having a big year for us, that's for sure. Tremble in at fullback now that Rico Dowdle is not on the team.
Here's a give to Hubbard. And there's almost
Getting it 2 there.
but he gets a yard.
Outside runs just, I don't know, not my thing. I do much better on the inside when I can actually kind of see everything, you know? All right, Young out of the shotgun. Can be Jatavion Sanders in motion here.
Out of the gun, Young.
Hubbard over the middle. Yo!
Middle, incomplete.
We're getting bumped.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here.
No, I just play on 1080p.
Young working from the gun.
Okay, we get rid of it. I didn't really see much of anything that I could work with there. We're just going to have to punt. Could I have scrambled there? I truly don't know.
For the punt.
I naturally never look for the scramble, and I really should.
And this one's gonna
All right, we pin him at 13.
looks like it's
And here comes Justin Fields.
13-yard line. So now it's the Jets getting that on offense for their opening drive.
A 10-9 touchdown interception ratio is insane.
Won 4 of his 6 starts last year. Justin Fields.
Naturally, though, against me, he's going to go crazy. Bet on it.
He really wasn't at the forefront of their win last
Brees Hall in the backfield. And he's going to get the carry. Gain of 4. He had a big week last week, 99 yards.
the NFL as a quarterback. You know he wants to make a little more noise, elevate everybody else a little better than he did a week ago.
4 yards on that first down run.
I'm going to play the flats here. Just because I feel like that's all they're going to trust Justin to throw.
From the 17.
Call me crazy. Oh. Well, shit. That's exactly where we would have had a guy.
They'll get 14 yards and a new
Awesome.
set of downs.
Leo! Favorite lurker checking in. What's going on, man? I appreciate you. 40 months. That'll be Leo.
Off the play fake, it's Fields.
You are a bitch, Justin. I hate you. I hate you.
2 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
I'll never hate you, but that angered me greatly.
Ball takes it straight
Oh,
ahead,
make a play.
and he'll push this upfield and earn that
This is not
first
good.
down.
This is not good at all. We're gonna lose to the Jets.
For a first and 10.
We're gonna lose to the heckin' Jets. Hall in motion, and they're just gonna give it to him. Good tackle by Scott.
Does not go far. 8 yards to go. Let's
Nick
see
Scott
how
on
he
this
looks
field,
this
but he's actually supposed to be on the field, unlike before. And he was just getting on the field for some reason. Counter, we're there.
That second down run is
Come on, bend, don't break here, defense.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on
Bend,
the
don't break.
bigger play on the ground later on will largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door.
Fields on the move, and he's sacked.
He was trying to make something
And Olu Fashanu is hurt.
They send out Eddie Pinheiro for the field goal.
Field goal
Hard
attempt
look from the right hash.
is good.
Pinheiro's kick is good. Hold on though, there's a
Did we
flag
just
down
rough?
here, although if this is on the defense,
That wasn't me.
he's gonna declare
That wasn't me. That was a CPU player. I cut in front. God damn it, Nick Scott.
break for them as they get a gift with roughing the kicker.
We can't be
They're
doing
on
that,
the
man.
back out to keep things going. A pistol snap, Fields.
Oh, we fell for it, but we're there. Good coverage.
Taylor.
Caden Bullock.
Given that goal to go, Brock, they take
A recent trade acquisition.
second and goal coming up.
Love to see it.
Man in motion, headed right.
Garrett Wilson in motion.
Off play action.
It's play action.
Bails out of the pocket quick.
Oh, I almost killed him. Oh,
There's nothing there. They're just
I almost killed his ass.
and he was lucky to get what he could.
3rd and goal from the 6.
Second goal. Here's Fields.
Quick out, and we're there.
Close.
Are they going to go for it?
3-yard line.
From the 3-yard line, 4th and goal, they're going to kick it.
Sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp,
Miss it, Eddie.
as much as
Miss it.
in the old days,
He made it.
you can make a play in the open field.
All right, hey, bend, don't break. We'll take it.
I promise you, some money will follow.
Now Pinheiro.
Wait, who's from your hometown, Jason? It's going to be Horn on the return.
Turn coming from the 6.
I tried to get a speed burst through. We get to the 28.
The Panthers and Bryce Young making their way back out on offense. And his start to the season has been special, hasn't it? The way he's
We have been throwing the ball very well.
He's leading the NFL in passing.
I'm going to try running the ball. T-Mac. Oh, that's good. That's good. Gain of 9 for T-Mac.
After advancing this to the
What's up, Joe? Same to you, man. How are you?
spot here for the offense, it's 2nd and 1.
Hand off to Chuba for the last play of the quarter. And look at Chuba getting to midfield. And that will do it for the first quarter. We're down 3-0, but we got ball. We'll take it. We do not get ball at half, though. No way, Ryan. You're flexing your points like that. Unreal. This guy's flexing. Imagine flexing like that, dude. Just imagine flexing.
Just 3-0 is our score.
Chris flexing.
Coming right up.
Chat, while I'm actually in gameplay, do we like music or no music? What are y'all thinking with that?
We're ready to go.
How do you guys feel?
It's Panthers football.
I'm gonna start out with an RPO.
To begin the frame.
That was a bad decision, but it worked out okay. Oh my God, nasty move by Thielen. Old man can move.
Get it past midfield and down into the Jets side. 2nd and 6 coming up here.
All right, here we go. Setting up for the screen.
46.
And we get it to Hubbard.
Screen, it's Hubbard.
And Hubbard's gonna get the first.
He's tackled with the first down yardage.
To this day, I can still see the faces of the big guys in the huddle. When you call a screen like that,
I hate counter plays.
they're just getting knocked backwards. They get to be salesmen. They get to push those linemen downfield.
I like having music when we're like in the menus, right? But I figure with gameplay, I'm torn, you know.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Now it's Young.
And we go over the middle to T-Mac, and he's through. T-Mac to the 15.
So now at the 15.
Chappie, what's good, man?
Gain of 19 yards.
All right, we'll stick to music in the menu like we have been doing then.
I think my favorite part was the magic he worked after the catch. The way he took the completion.
Love how that worked right there.
More out of it.
We're going counter again, this time to the left. Ah, we just had one man to beat.
Trying to make it happen, but no luck.
And we couldn't.
Backwards on first down. Offense to the line for 2nd down.
Here we go.
Here's Young.
We got Thielen over the middle. It was a bad throw by Young, but snagged out of the air by Thielen.
Just the 12-yard line before the stop is made.
And then we got some stuff going here. 3rd and 7.
That short yardage slot.
At worst, we should be able to tie it.
Reason. This is a go-to play for just about any quarterback in every situation.
Thielen wide open. Young was hit and delivers a strike. Touchdown, Adam Thielen.
The Panthers take a 2nd quarter lead.
Old man got open. Bryce Young takes a shot and still delivers the throw.
Can they come through with 6?
Receivers want the ball everywhere.
CB3, I appreciate the love, man. Thank you, bro.
Smell in the end zone, they really want their chance.
I'm glad you guys find it enjoyable.
Give me an opportunity and I'll make a
And just like that, 7-3 is our score.
Right there to tack on the point after. And the Panthers take
Let's go,
a 4-point
baby.
lead.
Call me crazy as a Cubs fan. I'm loving how Matt Shaw is playing lately. Feels like he plays a great defensive third base.
And in the end, he's able to
And he's starting to, turn on baseballs, hit for a little power.
second drive coming up now for the Jets
Love to see it.
offense.
What's up, Goated?
And their last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well.
Oh, I thought that was play action. Even when Breeze had the ball, I still thought it was play action for some reason. Got me.
That's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate.
All right, here we go.
Some shuffling around.
2nd and 8. Can we stop Fields?
Aggressive call on second.
Play action now. It's Field.
And it's a sack! Is that Scorton?
And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
That was Nick Scorton. Love to see it.
Wanting to stay ahead of the chains.
Love to see it.
On script. Well, the defense
3rd and 17.
script up. And a sack like that, Brady third.
And they run a screen play.
Second, how you get it done.
Richardson, good tackle.
Game, but
And that's going to stop him short, hitting with the "you can't see me."
Big fan of the screen pass.
And he
On
couldn't.
the screen as they just showed on any play. First, second,
Oh,
third
Tiger's
down,
been hitting lately?
fourth. But it takes great acumen, a great
All right, that's a great defensive stop. We'll take that.
to have an awareness
Jimmy Horn on the return. Nowhere to go.
And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. The Panthers
Running back receiving stat leaders, Chuba Hubbard. I mean, a lot of that was last week when we got him to superstar dev.
his way in the passing game, have they? You can see that so far this season, he's currently leading all running backs in receiving yards.
Good pass to Sanders. Stays on his feet. And first down to Tavion Sanders.
Before he stopped. That's an 11
Let's try running a play sheet.
and the first down.
I haven't ran one of these yet.
From the 40. First down.
Thielen's open. Beautiful throw from Bryce.
Complete.
2nd and 3.
They shove him out. Looks like he got about 6 before they did so. It's second down.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Leggett holds on.
Nearly gets.
Something I feel like we don't see very often.
New set of downs for him from the 46.
He has been making some plays, though. I'll give him that.
Again, it's Young. On the move, headed right.
Oh!
This drops. This one's incomplete.
It just kind of feels like they've met their match with this defense. So many
All right, here we go.
Well, they just not ended the way they were drawn up. Fortunately,
We hand it off to Chuba. Get some blocks out in front, and Chuba is able to get 5.
He's going to find a way to win this game.
There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on third down.
Humble 5-6 yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain. Not a deep
We're going to take it to the 2-minute warning here.
means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front seven.
All right, 2-minute warning.
So it's the 2-minute warning here from MetLife.
Cubs down 1 in the 8th right now.
Hoping to grow their lead before halftime.
Yeah, here we go.
Third down. Young to throw it.
Sanders got to hold on. At a baby.
For the first.
First down.
And they bring him down around the 34. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
All right, here we go. Time to work.
Shotgun snap now to Young.
And we're going to hit the running back. It's Hubbard.
To his running back.
First down and out of bounds.
Even 10 on that play. And it'll give the Panthers a first down.
It's a great job right there. It's a great job.
Like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Yeah, Sonny Gray's looked really good.
First and 10. Back to throw. Here's Young.
And we hit Sanders, who drops it this time. Unfortunate.
Hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Very unfortunate.
Safe to say as that one falls incomplete this first half so far.
Run inside post out.
Standard they set for themselves.
Sticking to the air. It's Young.
And we're going to go over the middle here. It's Leggett making the catch.
And he's got a decent
3rd and 4.
before being brought down.
It takes a certain level of fearlessness, craziness to work over the middle of the field in this league.
Minute left in this game.
Guys, as you go, and all the while you know
Leggett in motion.
to lick at any time.
Young to throw here on
T-Mac open. Makes the catch. T-Mac. And we go into the hurry up.
trying to work quickly now.
And it's Leggett in motion again.
Gets it out wide quick and he might throw this.
Okay, I was not aware that was going to happen. That was crazy. I did not know that Xavier Leggett was just about to... What the fuck was that?
To the air yet again.
And we hit Sanders on the quick one. We're going to call our first timeout.
After gaining a handful.
Wait, I didn't know that you would get plays in Madden like that. Has anyone seen that before? Am I just a noob?
So now here's 3rd and 5.
3rd and 5 here.
Here's Young again.
Screen pass to Chuba. Got to get to the outside. We couldn't.
And the defense
Timeout Jets.
and he goes down. The Jets take their
Field goal puts us up a full touchdown.
2 left to work with before
We should probably do it.
now it's Matthew.
As much as I want to be aggressive and go for it,
High percentage look for him here from the
that's a smart move. Go up a full touchdown. 10-3.
That is good. And at
take the points.
That's the type of long, sustained drive that takes some of the starch out of your opponent. The only negative is that the kicking team
Let's go.
is out there
Come on,
for a
defense.
field goal and not an extra point. And they do come away with 3.
They have 28 seconds, 2 timeouts. Not a lot of time.
One final go at it on offense here before halftime. Not a whole lot of
We're going to
time
bring a little bit of pressure on Fields here.
before the break.
Hall of motion.
First down throw for Fields. Connects with his back. Hall.
Good hit. Keeps them in bounds. Timeout, Jets. They're trying to get into field goal range here. They're doing a good job. Crash the 3 months. How are you, man? Thank you, bro. Appreciate it. W Crash. Oh, that's a good play. And we couldn't knock it out. They get out of bounds. Wow. Good play. Good play. Unfortunate. Well, they're in field goal range now.
Shotgun snap to Fields.
Oh, I almost killed him. I almost killed him. I did.
And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Second down now, 7 to go.
They should probably run this, I would assume. They are not.
31.
Field slides, centers it. They don't have time. They don't have time. Oh, they're throwing. Justin, what are you doing?
Our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen.
What are you doing?
Look around the league starts now with a matchup of contrasting styles. All right, Kate, thanks very much. Starting to feel like fall outside.
Let me fix audio real quick. I think it's a little bit off.
Right into it.
There we go.
And it's Kyron Williams.
Rams beat the Jags. Not handedly, but they get the job done. Jags are 0-7. Oh, man.
17-10 victory.
Jags are 0-7 right now.
It's on to Cincinnati, checking in on the Bengals as they host the Pittsburgh Steelers.
No way the Steelers are winning.
The veteran Aaron Rodgers. A 43-yard touchdown.
The Steelers beat the Bengals.
The Steelers get back to 500.
Wow.
At 3-3.
Wow.
Lastly, let's go out to Arrowhead.
Raiders are 4-2.
Taking on the Raiders. And this is Geno Smith.
No way. The Chiefs lose 2 in a row.
He is gone.
Oh, no, it's halftime. It's halftime. 21-7, though.
The Raiders with the lead at the half. There's a look at the rest of the scores from week
Things are
7.
good, Crash. Having a good time right now in Panthers franchise.
They are on the bye. Meanwhile, in our game, neither offense has been able to distinguish themselves.
Worried about being 5-back. Brewers are hot right now, brother. The Brewers have been hot since May. That's not really a new thing right now.
Kate Scott and Brock
They're just on a great run. You kind of have to give it to them, you know?
Thanks so much for that look around.
Unless there's a devastational crash, though. Cubs will make the playoffs at least, and you just got to get in, man.
Now as they send it away. Gibson now to return.
Oh shit! Good job.
And the tackle's made
Oh.
out to the 32. So
All right, let's get a stop here.
the New York offense returning to the field.
Let's get a stop here.
Now it's time for them to come through. Get some points.
Hand off the Hall.
Scoring affair.
He was fighting, man. Able to take him down, but that's a gain of 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some depth into that defensive coordinator. You can stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks.
Wilson in motion.
Really create some indecision now defensively.
And it's a hand off the Hall, and they get a good block there. Wow. Really good block.
To move the chains.
Some offenses, well, they prefer to
Cubs are threatening right now. Burns in the corners, 2 down.
conservative, but in this case, it gets him just as many yards as a short completion would have.
Kyle Tucker left on left base hit. Love to see it.
26. On first and 10, it's Fields. He's got time here.
Fields him. Oh, he almost got sacked. He did get hit, though.
Plays left.
That's good.
Risk there on first down.
That's very good.
Nice on that prior pass. He's
2nd and 10.
down.
Yeah, here we go.
From the gun, it's all.
Oh, that's a good tackle from Trevin Wallace. 3rd and 5.
On to the opposing
Mud.
That run, that's gonna bring up 3rd and 5.
My man, I appreciate you. All right, we switched to cover 1 here.
Out of the shotgun, Fields.
And Fields is going to get sacked by Scorton again.
And the defense
Scorton, 2 sacks on the day.
bring up 4th down.
Much love, Mud. Thank you for the 8 months, man. How are you today?
Be his second effort of the
Thank you, bro.
contest.
W subs, dude. W subs. Nice. Gets in the end zone. Chat, we are on the road back to 600 subs.
Young making their way back
47 away now.
and you can see
It's a little bit of work when we can get there.
such a weapon for this offense to utilize week in and week out.
All right. Hey, great stop by the defense, man. Great stop.
Out ready. 1st and 10.
And we hand it off to Chuba.
We'll begin with Hubbard.
Not a lot of places to go. Yeah, that gap was filled immediately. There wasn't really anything we could do.
1st down run. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, Young.
Back shoulder throw to Thielen. Picks up 6.
And he hits
And Quinnen Williams is hurt.
He's up to the 26.
You good, Mud?
Completion, medical staff headed out for
Every time I say Mud now, that's what I think of. What's up, Will? How are you, man?
He's out there for the Jets. 3rd down. Young working from the gun.
Thielen can't bring it in.
Out it goes. That's incomplete.
He got bumped on the route a couple times, and it was kind of chalked.
Long, extra long, it's really hard to stay on the field.
And that's a bad punt.
Disappointing because that was
Yikes.
manageable and an incomplete.
Takes out a run stop.
Yikes.
And he can't evade the coverage team for much.
Oh, we're mining today. Okay, okay. I'm still crabbing. I hit 88 defense yesterday, 91 HP today.
Not the one they want to replicate after
Crabbing, you know, casual crabbing.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up.
Crabbing casual.
They'll start this one out with Hall.
Nowhere to go for Hall. He still gets a yard.
Just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
This offense is now left with some ground to make up a little bit here on 2nd down. After that drive starts with a very minimal gain.
Oh, that's me. Fuck.
This is marked down right along that.
Is your offensive line? Mine, not too bad.
Come up 1st and 10.
Could be a lot worse.
Now it's Field. He'll try
Oh, Justin.
Tick, tick, tick.
I hate to do it, but man, I'm trying. I'm going for heads here.
Good thing he listened to it.
You can't go against Bounty Gate and Madden, you know.
At least moves them forward.
Complete fake. It's Fields.
And Fields is sacked.
Enough, they're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. 3rd down coming up.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This
3rd
is
and
just one
16.
more game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let
Oh, for real, Mud?
3rd and
That's pretty cool.
here.
Oh. He had Wilson there too, but he had already tucked it to start to run. That's a big stop by the defense again.
It'll be Jake Camarda doing the honors.
Nice. That punt will not go in the end zone. We'll get it on the 18.
Past the 20 before going out. Carolina.
Oh, that's dope, Mud.
Once again offensively. And it has been all about these defenses so far, Brock. Even into the second
Well, the great thing about Genty is he can be a receiving back.
offenses to take charge.
Oh, I had D-Mac and just had to get the throw up.
every series tough and offensively. Yeah, it's
A lot of pressure here from this Jets defensive line, that's for sure.
2nd and 10 now. Young's going to try again.
And it's wide open. Xavier Leggett makes a man miss, makes another man miss. Leggett to the 40.
Down, but that is a big gain and a new set of
Great move from Xavier Leggett.
best friend do that. Turn a short little gain, a short little pass into some yards after catch, and that quarterback will find you again.
1st down now. Ball at the 39-yard line.
All right, here we go. 2 minutes left in the 3rd.
Now it's Young.
And we have Tremble making the catch, making a man miss. Stiff arm by Tremble. Finally tackled out of bounds.
Strike for 23 yards.
Great job from Tremble.
Carolina first. Markers reset. Ball at the 37.
Speaking of Tremble, he's now in motion. He comes back. Hand off to Hubbard.
And it's Hubbard.
Tremble does not pick up the block in time.
Action on the ground here, Brock, as they bring him down for no
What do you think the Bears season about to look like? Hopefully really good. I'm really looking forward to the team, man. I think it's gonna be a really fun team. Oh, look at Chuba. Great ball carrier vision.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run.
I should have kept it with Bryce. Should have kept it. We are within field goal range. We will take the points. But we're going to let it go to the fourth first. Fours in the chat. We have a lead, baby. This is a very different game from that Cowboys game we just played. Very, very different.
Wait a little bit longer. That's the end of our third quarter. It's the Panthers in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter.
Well, Mud, you got to think. We just came off, what, a 5-win season?
On comes Matthew Wright. A lot riding on this kick. It's going to be a 46-yard
Kick from Wright is up and good. 13-3.
and that'll push it to double digits.
When I say it'll be pretty good, I mean improvement. I'm well aware the NFC North is tough.
That field goal was. It's now a 2-score game, really late, and puts them in the driver's seat to go and finish.
Unfortunately, for the last few years, that's not anything new.
And not liking what it looked like ahead of him there, Brock. So he's going to take a knee, and this is going to come out to the 35-yard line. Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10.
Oh, you're a Packers fan? Okay, so
Fields
you're not even rooting for us.
finds a seam down the middle.
That is tough. I hit the hit stick on Alan Lazard there, and he stayed on his feet.
The Jets make it a 4-point
That is
game
tough.
here in the fourth. They can tack on one more now, bring things back to within a field goal. And he connects there, so now another kick from him. A field goal will tie this game in the fourth. Ball is set up and it's away. Just
Fair
a
enough, Mud.
3-point game now.
I feel like the Lions regress, but that's just because they won like 13 games last year. You know what I mean?
This is gonna make it out to the third.
It's hard to do that again.
The Panthers get going again once
All right, we need a good offensive drive here.
that touchdown cut their lead back to
We haven't been able to get the run going. Can it change now?
They take over.
Yellow, 22. Ready.
And off to Hubbard, cuts to the outside. Gets 3.
And gets 2 on the carry.
That's the kind of yardage that's not going to kill this drive on the first play, but it does put you a little bit behind schedule. Now, second down becomes critical.
Sanders over the middle, jump ball. It's picked.
They did it. He made the
Didn't even jump for it. Awesome.
and the Jets have some new life.
Was it risky? Yeah, in hindsight.
Nice field position for the Jets as they come up 1st and 10. Now Fields. Will sit on the slant.
Gibbs isn't going to be an MVP if he's still splitting carries.
It's a gain of 19 on the play.
It'll be our quarterback.
Enough for a New York first down.
This isn't good. A lot of things going wrong here. Good hit by Nick Scott.
Down's gonna be a good bit.
What's up, Eric?
He can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
I think the Vikings are the best team in that division.
And we know he is never afraid to mix it up. Man, he loves to dish out.
But I also think that any of the 3 could win the division. I guess there's a world where the Bears could too, but I'm not going to include them in that conversation.
Team.
Nice job, Roseboom.
And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Offense going with a 4-receiver set, 3rd and long. Looking to throw Fields.
Nice job.
For a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose, incomplete.
Okay, Eric.
A big moment coming up for Eddie Pinheiro on this attempt. He was good on his first kick. Gonna need to hit this one well to go 2 for 2.
All right, we're tied.
Not all of it, and this is good.
We are tied.
Quarter, that's gonna tie the game. Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away.
Okay, that's pretty cool.
You don't need to trust JJ McCarthy is the thing. We saw the, oh my God, Jimmy Horn. We saw the formula last year with the Commanders.
From that distance yet again.
The Panther offense
And they are smart over there in Minnesota. You have to admit that.
minds as they head back
You don't make him do anything crazy for a few weeks until he really learns.
drive. First
We saw it with Jaden Daniels.
Here's Hubbard.
Chuba, first down.
And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped at his own
There we go.
It'll give the Panthers a first down.
Do it again. Hand off Chuba.
Again. And they're gonna stop him after
Get
he
two.
forces his way forward for two. With a better result than that last run, it's second and
We're going to take a shot.
shotgun snap now to Young. Gets everything he has under this throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Okay.
That's what I call complementary defense right there. That pressure by the group up front that leads to the
Come on.
incompletion and to the benefit of that secondary.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down. Young looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion.
All right. Trust the defense.
Carolina in punt formation.
Yo! Roughing the kicker, dude.
Personal foul. Roughing the kicker. Defense.
Thought he had a chance to block,
Thank you very
but ended
much.
up wiping out the kicker instead, and that's gonna award
We get the ball in the 34 here. Hand off Chuba over the middle, wide open over the middle. Chuba all the way to the 16.
is made.
Danger, I say.
I think you get 30 minutes, but then you can go to
Dangerous to take.
the Grim Reaper and you can buy it back. Well,
And they've got themselves another first and 10. Back to the ground they go.
yeah, no, we're ready to go there.
And he only manages one.
Ain't it two?
Defenders there to bring him down. Following that little 2-yard
I've heard the opposite, Mud, so I think it just depends who you're listening to. And honestly, listening to anybody in training camp is stupid.
Young.
And we have Thielen open, and he's going to get the first.
It'll be first and goal. Stop is made at the 5-yard line. This game has already been a good one for him, Brock. And hey, there's still time. He could add on even more.
All right, we're going to run boot here.
Aggressive mindset all game long. As long as there's time left, he's going to want to keep on firing and turn a good performance into a
And Young turns the corner. Touchdown, Bryce Young.
The Panthers take a 4.
Oh.
It's a Bryce Young touchdown.
See how I turned right there, chat? I used tremble, and I'm like, whoop.
Okay, we know you can do it in different ways in today's NFL.
That's a good drive.
Some with their brains,
Even though we had to punt once and we got bailed. It was a good drive.
see some, well, some could do it with their improv skills to create a play when everything breaks down. He just put on a show.
Yeah, Mud, again.
Extra point try is good by Wright.
It-
And the Panthers
news out of training camps,
by 7.
you got to be really careful what you believe.
The Panthers kick team out there now as they send it away.
I typically don't believe much of anything because I always hear it both ways.
Thomas on the return.
Oh, this person's doing really good. Oh, this person sucks.
Brought down just inside the 25.
When it's also training camp.
The Jets offense now set to take over. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here.
It's not worth it. It's worth waiting until Sundays.
And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards.
Words designed to get clicks? Absolutely. That's all they care about.
And in motion out of the slot. All gets it again on second down.
Oh, no, 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 no.
Clear.
Good job, Bullock.
Solid gain gets them across the 45 before he goes out.
You also got to think about,
They've got 3
I feel like people would be worried if he was looking like the college football winning Michigan Wolverines quarterback because he's going to be in a different system and have to play up against better competition. Derek Brown on the sack, his third of the day.
And the big play drives them back.
And that'll be the 2-minute warning.
Coming up. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Jets losing by 7.
There we go, baby.
It's second down now.
It's weird seeing Jerome Ford in a Jets uniform right now.
Back to throw.
And Fields feels the pressure. It's Scorton and Brown on the sack.
Pivotal play late in this ball game. And back-to-back takedowns behind the line of scrimmage set him up now with third down. Throwing now.
And Fields takes off again.
And he protects himself
Makes it
with the
4th and
slot.
16.
Decent gain.
The last chance here.
Quickly trying to get the offense set.
And he's sacked. It's Brown again. Our superstar on the defensive side takes over. First down wins this ball game. And it's Hubbard to the outside. Got bumped. Timeout Jets.
The Jets take their first timeout. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
Hand off Hubbard.
Down, it's Hubbard.
And he gets a few. 3rd and 6.
Gain about 4. It's 3rd down. Timeout taken by New York. That's its 2nd. And they'll have just 1 left to burn now.
We're going to make them use their last timeout.
3rd and 6 for them to figure out now.
Hand off Hubbard. Cuts to the outside. Gets the blocks. Chuba goes down. The Panthers are going to win it.
And that'll be good for a
Jets use their final timeout, and that is going to do it.
looks like they're gonna
The
take
Panthers are 4 and 3.
celebrate their win here as they take a knee. Kneel down here and they can start to
How
celebrate
about
this
it?
win.
They're booing us here in New Jersey.
So it's the Panthers who take this one on the road.
Coach Goose Bronson starts his career 4 and 3, a winning record
When they entered this stadium,
through
Rob,
7
included.
games.
A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL.
Pretty clean football game, I would say.
It's the NFL. Every
That
game
catch was crazy.
calloused because you know more often than
Oh, yeah,
not,
that pick, I mean.
it's a one possession game. It's not about how you start. It's all about how you finish.
True.
This has been another edition of the
It's all about how you
EA
finish.
Sports. With all our crew here and my broadcast partner Brock Heward, I'm Kate Scott.
All right, let's take a look at the
Our winners.
player
We say
stats.
So long from New York.
Bryce Young, 21 for 30, 201 yards, a touchdown, and a pick. He also adds a touchdown rushing. Chuba Hubbard was 18 for 78. Okay game, I would say. Thielen leads us with 7 catches for 54 yards and a touchdown. Sanders 4 for 35. Hubbard 3 for 20. T-Mac 3 for 34. Leggett also 3 for 34. And Tremble adds 1 for 24. That was a good play. Defensively, we were led in tackles by Kalen Bullock, the guy that we traded for. 5 tackles for loss for Derek Brown. 3 for Nick Scorton. 4.5 sacks for Brown. 2.5 for Scorton. We just put a lot of pressure on Justin Fields. A pass deflection by Nick Scott. And that is the game. Go Cowboys. We beat the Cowboys 45-21. Thank you. Bryce Young gets an upgrade. What do you mean, Goated? Let's upgrade his improviser this time. No carries for Brooks. They aren't putting him in at all, which I'm not the biggest fan of. And I messed a little bit with auto subs, but I don't know what to do. With your option thoughts, that's kind of what we're deciding throughout this. We don't really know still. It's up in the air.
Artistry on display. Hi, everyone. I'm Scott Hansen. This is your EA Sports Weekly Recap for Week 7. Plenty of action to get you caught up on. We start at MetLife Stadium.
Woo!
The Jets at home to take on the
Look at
Carolina
this. This was me.
Panthers.
This was me.
It's the third-year
Oop, turn up.
quarterback, Bryce Young. He's looking to throw, but tucks it instead. He takes it in from 5 yards out. Touchdown.
Yes, he did, Yoda.
Next up, it's Santa Clara, California.
We're a little bit late on that.
As they play host to the Atlanta Falcons. And it's the rookie
Whoa.
from Oregon,
Straight up missed
Jordan
tackle there.
James. He'll find an opening and take it in. A 6-yard rushing touchdown. The 49ers improve their mark to 7-0 as they get the win. One last one to show you, and it's in Detroit.
Well, you're talking about
It's the
something in
Lions
wrestling that happened a little while ago. Wrestling hasn't come up at all. You're late.
A touchdown pass here from 23
Bucks beat the
yards out.
Lions.
The Buccaneers walk it off.
Doing good, ISO. How are you, man?
Overtime. So that'll put a bow on this one for all the hardworking men and women here in Orlando.
So Bucks are going to stay ahead in the division.
We'll see you next week. Right
Are they
here
undefeated?
on
No, they're
ESPN.
4-2. We're 4-3. Or maybe that made them 5-2, actually. So many sports streamers are wrestling fans. You, Mills, Dimu. Dimu is not a wrestling fan. Where did you get that? Yeah, I wish they had that, Joe. Nice, Yoda. Oh, yeah, the weekly recap, the halftime show. I love it, man. Maybe bump that up to 75. Try this, 84.75. I don't really know how these work. Maybe I mixed them up. I think you did. Dimu is not a wrestling guy. Oh my God, Matt Shaw, game on the line. 2 on, 2 out in the 9th. He grounded out. Awesome. I'm assuming there's no preseason games on right now, right? I think Cowboys Rams was earlier. He doesn't even look like Otis. He looks like Ivar. That's who people compare him to. Anybody that compares him to Otis is stupid. It's Ivar. I don't really know how these work. We'll see if that's it. It's definitely Ivar, though. All right. We got to play the Bills. This likely isn't going to go well. Yeah, but Dimu's not a ginger. If there's anybody's opinion you should trust on that, it's mine. He's not a ginger. He has a reddish tint to his beard. He does not have red hair. Whoa. Ability slot unlocked. Game day slot. Oh, an ability slot. Okay, I'm dumb. Brownish red? That's not ginger. And his hair ain't brownish red. His hair is brown. With some grays now, because he's old as shit. Also, ginged up is insane. View weekly awards. Did we win something? Oh yeah, Derek Brown, FC Defensive Player of the Week. I keep checking this, even though I'm pretty sure I don't want to sign anyone back. It's truly just the Bryce Young option decision. All right, defensive line breakout. Let's see it. I'm assuming it is a Derek Brown situation.
Beyond the realm of superstardom, there is a hidden tier for only the elite defensive lineman. Game Wrecker, a player so talented, they alone can disrupt an offense every down.
Derek Brown coming off a strong game. How would you describe him as a player? Let's do superstar. He's certified superstar, somebody who we expect to make big plays every week, and more often than not, he delivers. 2+ sacks for a dev upgrade. This would put him at superstar X Factor. Storyline, trust your staff. Oh boy. Oh boy.
They've been dealt one of their toughest matchups early in the season, but there is hope. One of their coaches has found what they think is a key weakness. The decision now, how exactly to exploit it.
You know, people have been talking about the numbers this offense can put up, but they lack a true number one with Khalil Shakir. Okay. Match up man-to-man on their receivers without being punished for it. +5 zone coverage. You aren't worried about giving up big plays. Guys can stay on their hips all game. The only option is they'll have it as the check down. So we started about doing man-to-man, but we just got +5 zone. Your top receivers will have no opportunity to catch. That's how we'll win, trust me. Give up less than 200 pass yards and win the game against Josh Allen. What? What do you mean? Scouting national focus. Is it quarterback, chat? This is kind of the start of the decision. No? Young has been playing well. Even if it's QB, just use them for focus scouting. Oh, yeah. I forgot about that. Hopefully we find out which one of these we can eliminate, I guess. No, you're right. I forgot about that briefly. I even thought about that in the rebuild video I was recording. Only 2 you might draft, yeah. It'll be corner. Because we do actually need that. Bang. Keep Young for sure. Here's what I'm thinking. There's the problem with Young. It's not even a problem with Young. It's what we're considering in the Young situation. We have to decide on his 5th-year option, and then we're going to have to pay him a lot. Meanwhile, we have 4 quarterbacks in the top 6 of this draft. You know what I mean? It's something you got to think about. Even though Young is having a pretty damn good season. Any idea when the rebuild video will drop? I plan on finishing it after stream tonight. And then drop it probably Tuesday is the goal. Would you trade up in the event of drafting a QB? I mean, we'd have to. We're not going to have the top 5 pick. Unless just everything falls apart out of nowhere. But as of now, we're playing pretty decently. It is hard to give Brooks carries right now when Chuba, we got him up to a superstar dev and he's a 90 overall. Or I guess an 86. He's playing up to a 90. T-Mac's doing pretty damn good. Can we give him abilities yet or no? There's definitely a difference, Shaquille. Hell yeah, whiskey. That is the goal. These traits are not the abilities, right? Those are different. You can also maybe sign a quarterback in free agency. Well, if we're going to do that, we're keeping Bryce. The whole point is pushing off when we have to pay our quarterback a lot of money. If we're just going to pay the money, we're going to pay it to Bryce. Yeah, these aren't... No, those aren't abilities. I just can't put abilities on them yet, I don't think. Can I put him on Chuba? Ah, there it is. Okay, so yeah, I do have to wait. Okay, so right now, replenish their stamina once per play when it's half depleted. Receive improved blocking from their O-line within 5 yards of the end zone. Playmaker. That's receivers with that ability, though. I like the idea of tireless runner. I like steamroller a lot, actually, with how I run the ball. Tireless runner is one I want to consider. Okay, we want tireless runner and reach for it. Gotta put jukebox on him. I don't think we have that right now. Oh wait, we do. Okay. And then on defense, Derek Brown. 99 overall, Derek Brown, apparently. What a beast. Am I right, chat? But he can do everything. See dominant bull rush wins when their stamina is full. Apply pressure to the quarterback from greater distance. Ooh, I like that. More dominant pass rush moves while rushing the interior of the defensive line. Oh, yeah. Interior threat's perfect for him. He's our defensive tackle. It's a good one for a defensive tackle. He's a 99? Yep, apparently. I guess it's a glitch where some random players are 99s. Attaboy, Puel. Guaranteed a free pass rush once per play. Repair fatigue of all defensive linemen on any third or fourth down. Ooh, that's interesting. Run stopper. All right. Interior threat, run stopper, under pressure. I like it. And then I think that's all we have to worry about. Princely, are we close to his snap count yet? 326. I like what we got going right now. Let's do our weekly strategy. Young is doing very well this year. I got to give it to him. James Cook is going to be a problem. Merrick's healed up. Let's get his ass back in there. He's already back in there. Hell yeah. That's why Scott's in so much. He's the slot corner. Oh. Wow, we are rough at quarterback or corner if our backup free safety's playing slot corner right now. Yeah, I mean, it's Horn and Jackson. Yikes. All right, weekly strategy. We get another slot, which is awesome. What do we want to do with it? We are worried about defense, apparently. Increased knockout chance would be super nice. +4 play rec for all corners and safeties. That actually might be really nice. Actually, we're going to do this because we are supposedly going to be playing more man. So let's run that one. I like this. I like this. Let's stick practice protector on there instead of impact guard. Run it. Run it. I like it. I love it. I want some more of it. Bang. This is the first time I was looking at abilities too, so I'm kind of excited now that I put them on to see what happens. I assume it helps out a lot, right? Nice. T-Mac killing it. Oh, I thought he brought it in. I can never go deep on JC Horn. Is that a pause? Yeah, it's a pause. Angle, you could have stopped me from saying that. What the fuck, man? You could have saved me. That was a crazy statement. All right, dude. You know what? You're a crazy statement. Get away from me, dude. Yeah, hit him. Hit him in the shoulder, Scorton. Atta baby. That's what we do here. We hit him in the shoulder. Princely. Dude, get off me, man. Lewis isn't even your real name. Spin move. Bull rush. Pop. Get away from me, man. Stranger danger. 2 fumbles out of Princely. All right, simulate the training. No one get hurt, please. We just got healthy. You click X in the menu. It's in the bottom left. Miller is now questionable. But again, that's practice squad. Hold up. Why does Dalton get more of the XP than Bryce Young? What the heck, man? No starters there. Our punter is now questionable. Hell yeah. No one's out at least. That's good to see. And we have some upgrades. What did I decide that I wanted to do for coach upgrades? I forgot. Rashawn Wharton getting an upgrade here. I think he's what, our defensive tackle 3? Yes, star dev. Maybe he's our DT2. Coach Central. What did I want to do with abilities? I forgot. Increased man coverage on blitz plays would be super nice, actually. Aerial suppression. Yeah, the Cousins contract's got to be tough to deal with. It was field general that we wanted to look at, right? To help out our quarterback. I'm going to unlock that. And we can upgrade it. DeMarcus, yes, DeMarcus Cousins. Oh, okay. So Dawkins, Davis, Bishop, Rousseau, and Benford are all out for them. And we have no one out. We're healthy. God, their team's gross. We score more than them, though. They have a way better defense than us, though. Who's my running back? Chuba Hubbard. Chuba. All right, I'm going to fill up water real quick, chat. Give me a sec. I have 2 X Factors. We don't have any. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. Absolutely love that, dude.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel State, where the legacy of the late great Sam Mills.
We're home, dude. We're home, dude. Boom. 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 Hell yeah, Greg. What the fuck? Are they coming off a bye or something? What was that?
His counterpart on the other side, the head coach of the home team. His guys ready to feed off.
You can say his name. It's Goose Bronson. It's not Gooch. You didn't allow Gooch. All right, Bryce Young. I'm just kidding. Josh Allen, quarterback. James Cook. Ty Johnson backing him up. You get Khalil Shakir, Joshua Palmer, Elijah Moore, Keon Coleman. Coleman is the 4? What? Curtis Samuel, Dawson Knox. Kincaid, Knox, tight ends. You got Spencer Brown, David Edwards, Connor McGovern, Osiris Torrance, and Chase Lunt, the offensive line. Arnold Ebiketie and Joey Bosa, the edge rushers. Daquan Jones, the defensive tackle. Matt Milano, Shaq Thompson, Dorian Williams, the linebackers. You got Maxwell Harrison, Taron Johnson, Tre'Davious White, and Dorian Strong. And I guess they're playing Marcus Williams if they need a 5th corner right now because Benford's out. Cole Bishop and Taylor Rapp, the safeties. Benford and Dawkins both out. That's not a damn. That's a yay. We're Panthers fans in this chat right now, Travis.
Closer toward the midway point of this NFL season, and we're underway on EA Sports. Solid return, pretty good field position.
All right, I'm scared.
The Buffalo offense
9 touchdowns to 1 interception. He's going to dice me up. I can already tell. He is going to dice my ass up.
Gives him a chance to rest up a little bit, heal some of those aches and pains, and excited.
Yeah, he is. I will admit. Awesome. That's what I want to see right there. We're just getting bullied by the O-line.
That's a start they can live with. 15 yards on their first play from scrimmage.
Yeah, here we go. Oh, I fell for play action. Kincaid gets around the corner. This isn't good.
They get 17 more on that one and another first down.
What does that mean, Nathan? I don't even know what that means. Nice job. Squirting off the edge.
Behind the line of scrimmage. Play 3 of the drive not as successful. They go backwards after those 2 first down gains.
Cleveland Browns fan. Okay. The fuck is a Cleveland 3 diving catch? My defensive coordinator was like, run man, run man, dude. It's not working. Damn. Okay, Josh. Game looks completely the same. Dude, it is way faster. I don't know how you could think that. It is faster than last year's game, 100%. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Stop this man. It's only Josh Allen.
First and goal, a chance for an early statement here on the road.
Using Merrick over the middle. And he gets it. Okay. I have a feeling this isn't going to go well. To be fair, it probably shouldn't.
And the Bills will jump on top with the game's first score here this afternoon.
But still, I don't feel good about this.
Point by Bass, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. Bailey now to kick it away after the touchdown.
We need our offense to waste clock. But we also have to be like, we have to score. Bryce Young. Okay, that's not what I wanted to see. We get it. He's short.
I like this guy, and the reason I do, he tends to stand an even keel. Doesn't let too much ruffle him. He will manage the game the way it needs to be managed.
And off Chuba. Oh, blitz off the edge there. Corner blitz. 2nd and 7.
Here's 2nd and 7 now from the 28. Young is set to throw.
Ooh, yikes. Oh, T-Mac, what a catch! Holy shit! I swear, man, he everything that's a jump ball, if he jumps, he catches it. It's nuts. We're gonna try to hit Thielen, and we do. Gain of 3. Joey Bosa's hurt. They're falling apart.
We've got a Bill shaken up on the play. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and 7.
Nicely get. Makes a man miss. Ooh, to the 37.
First down is a tackle made at the Bills' 37. 19 yards there.
Xavier Leggett.
So 1st and 10 now in Buffalo territory at the 37-yard line.
Immediately. Are we not going to be able to run?
So the first down run lost a couple. Now they come up 2nd and 12. Now here's
Young just got smashed. Leggett makes the catch. Touchdown. I said Leggett, didn't I? I meant T-Mac. Tetaroa McMillan. Dude, I'm more worried about Bryce just taking an absolute shot right there. Looks like he's good. Dude, he got bopped. Oh my God. What a throw. This might be a McMillan day, man.
He'd like to continue on that pace.
The call
This might be a McMillan day.
It's up and good. So these teams match touchdowns here in the first quarter, and we're tied 7-7. So that drive, 6 plays, 75 yards. Each team's had it. Each team has scored.
That was a beautiful play.
Here as the kicks away. And able to get this out to the 25. The Bills offense and their quarterback coming out for their second drive. And he's been a real threat in the red zone. And
This might be really stupid.
the NFL leaders in rushing touchdowns by a QB. You'll notice he's worked his way into
It was really stupid.
And they worked this well upfield across the 45. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. So they fake the handoff. Now Allen.
Kincaid gets 3 on the play. I just don't know how we're going to stop Josh Allen.
They'll come up 2nd and 7.
I just don't know how.
From midfield, here's Allen.
Nice.
Foot throw there is incomplete.
Good job. Good job.
I can assure you, setting up a screen is much more difficult than it appears. It requires excellent timing from everyone on the offense, and a defense's #1 goal is to throw that timing off.
All right, this is a little scary.
Again, they'll throw without
Over the middle. No way. Good tackle. I see a star receiver, right? And he doesn't move. Geese, I'm having a blast, man. I'm having a blast right now.
Allen gonna throw.
Oh, shit.
Working the middle here, that's complete to Knox, the tight end. And they'll get this down to the 10. Add the gain here to the previous play, and it's better than 40 yards.
Bangle, what the fuck is this?
Total. Just picking up yardage in bunches here these last few plays. They have
What the
moved
fuck
right
was
down the
that?
field, and just like that, they're going to be set up with a 1st and goal.
They'll run with Cook.
I just, okay, I missed, I guess, even though I tried to wrap up. Awesome.
Touchdown. James Cook, his 5th rushing touchdown now on the year. And the Bills have taken the lead. Extra point by Bass, up and good. That makes the score 14-7. Bailey now to
Oh,
kick it away
there's
after the
no crowd.
touchdown.
We're back in the pandemic. Okay, usually they come back by now. What the fuck is this? There we go. I didn't like that. Oh boy.
A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field.
Oh boy.
Through the passing game.
And partner, as a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now.
T-Mac. T-Mac. He does it again. Oh my God. It's the T-Mac game. It's the T-Mac game. Back-to-back plays, back-to-back touchdowns for the rookie. They got to stop putting them in single coverage press. It's not working. It is not working. Cardinals, what's up, man? It is not working. Make him stop.
Quarterback, the line, everybody. One play drive and into the end zone for 6.
I don't like how it's silent. I don't like it. Nice TD. Thank you, Zamu. It's higher than normal. Not on gameplay. It's always up here when it's gameplay. Oh, I thought that was play action. All right, that's the last play of the first quarter. Tied at 14. We got an offensive game right here. Thank you, Zamu. I'm glad someone said something.
You feel good about winning, so now you can get away from it for a few days, put down the playbook, turn off the film. Just be you. Enjoy that time away, and then you come back ready to go.
Now a 2nd and 6.
All right, we're gonna try to bring pressure on Allen. Oh God, cooking motion.
To the air. Allen.
Over the middle, dude. Khalil Shakir is just beating the fuck out of us.
And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down.
I should never trust my defensive coordinator. He's clearly shit at this job. Any of the 2 sacks yet? No, it's against Josh Allen. They set me up for failure, man. Don't you need 2 sacks with Brown too? Yeah, but guess what? I'm probably not gonna get him because I'm going against Josh Allen. Even if he gets hit in the backfield, he's not going down. Nice job.
And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down.
Well, I would have figured after the 9-yard run on the previous play, getting 1 more yard wouldn't have been much of a problem. But apparently it was, and now it's 3rd down.
Pass taken in by his big tight end.
Dude,
And they're gonna have
there's not much we can do right now.
made at the Panthers' 25
I'm trying, man.
Now Allen. Shakir holds it in.
Nice hit.
This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and
Try
2.
cover 6. Give him a new look, I guess.
To go, 2nd down.
Actually, fuck that. We're going cover 1.
Play action.
Let's play action. Wide open over the middle touch. Dude, we can't stop them.
Elijah Moore, a 16-yard touchdown.
You're tied with the Bills right now. What's wrong with that? The fact that we can't stop them on defense. You're not going to win if you can't stop them on defense.
Up and good. And the lead is now 21-14.
Doing good, Hawks. How are you?
Football as we start quarter number 2. As they
He was like, we should be able to run man. Are you aware that they are all Madden CPU? Are you aware what that is?
Make it to the 25. The Panthers offense and their big play wideout getting ready to get back to work. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. On 1st down.
Look at Chuba! First down.
And seemingly every time they've looked his way in
Taron
this
Johnson's hurt now.
resulted in a big play, as borne out by the numbers. And
Okay, they've stopped pressing our receivers at least.
calling the timeout.
That's going to help them out.
So as
Ooh, first down, Chuba.
and he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. Back-to-back good plays have him on.
Here we go, baby.
On 1st down.
3 tight end set. They're going to think we're running the ball. But nope.
Play fake.
And we get red.
And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options, he throws it away.
Oh, damn, Hawks.
The Panthers at 4-3.
Think about making a Sanders emote yet?
And they come in
I don't. I forgot.
back-to-back victory, CD.
And I thought that they played pretty well last week. Their execution,
Awesome.
their discipline, their resilience, all on display in that victory.
And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's 3rd down.
All right, here we go.
Now Young.
And we're going jump ball to league get.
Right side.
There wasn't much available.
Able to connect. Incomplete.
That's the problem right there.
Took their shot, but it's going to bring up
And why I'm upset that we can't stop Josh Allen. I understand Josh Allen's awesome, right?
out to kick it away.
But we can't stop them on defense, and our offense isn't going to be able to keep up.
4 yards on the punt there, no return. And the Bills will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Allen and the Bills now with a 1st and 10 at their own 16. Off the play
I fell for it.
Allen.
Good hit.
To the tight end.
2nd and 5.
So 5 yards here, 5 on the play. And that's going to bring up 2nd down.
Flag on the play. False start. False start.
One of the Bills.
Yeah!
Of course, that flag accepted.
2nd and 10. It's like nothing happened.
Yards. A false start penalty, and now they're back to needing 10 yards on 2nd down. A
Okay.
short throw pulled in by
They got nothing there.
It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10.
I'm going to try quarters.
Downfield and creating plays and wreaking a little havoc in the secondary. Not on this one, though.
Give me a stop. It's mesh over the middle. Good hit. Punt it. Nice. Holy shit, we stopped them.
Jake Bailey on now to punt here on 4th down.
Will he get on the return? His horn hurt? Jimmy Horn might have been hurt.
Punt there with no return. And the Panthers will take over now, 1st and 10. The Panthers offense and Bryce Young headed back onto the field. And as you see on the graphic, he's right up there with the best.
Just nowhere to go for Chuba.
Throwing touchdowns. Currently second
Finally got a much needed stop.
Here's 2nd and 10. Here's Young from the shotgun.
Shit.
And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's
I don't like what's happening here.
One thing you always worry about when he breaks the pocket is he going to take off with it? That time, the pressure was starting to close in, and he's just got to throw this one away.
It's Young. He reached. Didn't quite get it. And we're not going to win if we aren't aggressive against this team. We're going for it.
And now 4th down. Here's Young. They'll indeed go for it.
Oh my God.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. Boy, a curious decision to go for it.
Oh, fuck you, curious decision. It's not. We got to be aggressive against the Bills.
Excellent field position. Up the middle, it's
We're not going to stand a chance if we're not aggressive against this team.
yeah, good work there in open space. So he's got this all the way down now to the 32. 45 yards now on the ground on just 7 carries. 2 minutes remaining.
2-minute warning.
First half of football. From the 32 now, here's 1st and 10. Allen now looks to
It's a
throw.
wide receiver screen. Another first down.
He's going to go out of bounds, but he takes this one down just shy of the 20.
I just don't know how we stop this team, man. Straight up.
On first down. So the shotgun snap.
Oh my God. They're so good. Play the champ.
15 shy of the 10. Now a 1st and 10 at the 11. Now Allen.
We're there. Nice. Come on, bend, don't break. Bend, don't break.
And that'll bring up 2nd down.
They're chewing here, too. Okay, hold on. Y'all saw that, too, right? Look at Josh. This is okay. I wasn't going crazy. This is exactly why I keep thinking it's play action. This is why I keep thinking it's play action. It's just unfair. I've been recording rebuild videos, Jimmy. I just haven't gotten to another UNLV episode yet. I'm enjoying it, Cannon.
Extra point by Bass, up and good. And the lead now up to 14.
What the fuck? That's what I'm saying, man.
Kick it away after the touchdown.
It's kind of bullshit.
A lane opens here.
Oh, I got caught on the back of somebody there.
And they'll have very good starting field position as he's up just shy of the
34 seconds.
The Panthers out there and
All of our
ready for their
timeouts.
next drive. Throwing, Young.
Look at Jatavion Sanders. And a baby. Yeah, what Josh Allen, what a talent for that. Incredible. Thielen over the middle. Our first time out.
Now the Panthers going to use the first of their timeouts. As the stoppage will come with 23 seconds to go till halftime. Here is Young. He's got his tight end. It's
Second timeout.
The Panthers going to use the
Thielen! Thielen, the old man!
That's going to be a first down.
Wide open, Tremble, touchdown. What a drive!
Tommy Trimble in the final seconds of the first half.
What a drive!
Panthers are able to cut into this lead in the final seconds of the first half.
24-second touchdown drive.
And they're within 7 now at 28-21. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Get your ass in a prevent.
Buffalo offense.
Oh, they're going for it.
Next drive.
I think we get ball at half, yeah?
They might just take their chances by dialing up the long one.
Quick out. Oh, they get time for another. That's fine. That's fine.
And he's out of bounds, able to take
This is all Madden.
35. From the 35 back to work on 2nd and 4. A final shot before half for Allen.
That's not going to do anything for you. W stats, Josh. W stats. Like you need them.
Out of bounds, it looks like right at the
All right.
40.
We get ball, though. Down a touchdown. 28-21 at half. High scoring game.
Our buddy Scott Hansen with our EA Sports
Our trip around the
halftime report.
NFL starts now. We begin in SoFi Stadium.
Hi,
in
Scott
England.
Hansen.
The Chargers at home to take on the Minnesota Vikings. And it's Justin Herbert. This is going to end up a touchdown. The Chargers.
Wow.
They win by a field goal.
Ooh, they barely beat the
20-17.
Vikings. Chargers 2-5. No, they're 3-5
Bears
now.
off to Atlanta. Let's look in on the Falcons. They're playing host to the Miami Dolphins.
Dolphins win.
Here's
Shocking.
Tua looking for and finding his favorite target, Tyreek Hill. A brilliant catch and run.
Brilliant.
And a touchdown. This one's gone to halftime with the Dolphins.
It's
taking
halftime,
a
okay.
3-point lead to the locker room. 10-7 at the half. Last
Bear
but not least,
Dan.
Let's go to Baltimore. The Ravens hosting the Chicago Bears. And it's the two-time MVP, Lamar Jackson. Here
Oh
he
my
is on
God.
target,
In the
throwing
rain?
to his tight end. Hey, happy National Tight Ends Day.
In the rain, also Lamar attempted
The
3
Ravens
passes.
do, however, find themselves trailing
What?
at the half. And with that, a look here at the rest of the action in week
Oh,
8
okay, so
around the NFL.
really early slate of games because there's only one that's done.
Both teams have been able to move the ball effectively. It might be a question of which defense can make a
Way to add
stand in the
respectfully,
second half.
Shaquille, to a
As we get you
disrespectful
back out
statement.
To Brandon Godden and Charles
Motherfucker.
Davis.
You're so negative.
All right, Scott, great work as always.
Could be a cool touch to college. Yeah, definitely.
These two defensive coordinators probably scratching their heads.
I mean, it was a rain game, so I get it, especially if they're running the ball well, but still kind of crazy.
It's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 20.
All right, offense. Got to be perfect.
Home team's off.
T-Mac, 3 for 3 with 2 touchdowns and 124 yards. Love to see it.
And he was pretty much
They did take him away after the second one. That was smart of them to do that.
Here in this third quarter. This Carolina offense at the line, ready to
We're starting it with a run. Chuba
starts with a run by
gets
Herbert.
3.
And not a whole lot of room to operate there on the first down run. He gets maybe 3. From the 33, here's 2nd down and 7. Looking to throw, Young.
T-Mac. 3rd and 3.
McMillan. So the completion good for just 3. And that'll
Really like saying Chuba. I like saying my running back's first name.
Young working out of the gun.
Sanders, let's go.
Target, that's complete. And he is going to have a Panthers first down by a couple of yards as they're able to convert here on 3rd and 3. Young to throw it.
T-Mac's wide open. It's another one for T-Mac, the rookie, going crazy. 3rd touchdown of the game.
McMillan
They put Matt Milano on him one-on-one with no help at all. The easiest throw I've ever made. The easiest throw I've ever made. Look at this. Milano sinks over to the right there, and there's just no help. It's over. Wide open. Wide open.
Now the extra point.
We got a tie ball game.
This thing's turning a bit wild here. We're tied at 28. Just
Come on, baby.
drive that time. And Carolina
This is the T-Mac game.
So a tie
Cardinals, the brand new tier 1. Cardinals, thank you so much, man. You've been here a lot recently, so that means a lot. I appreciate it. Thank you. Check it, W Cardinals. That's a brand new sub. Love to see it. All right, how the fuck are we gonna stop this guy? Just blitz.
After that last touchdown we just saw, Charles, we got ourselves a brand new
Make a play, make a play, make a. What do you mean? Where are you going?
field down to the 40 before it's all said and done. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. Cook up the gut. And he'll take it down to the 30-yard line. 61 yards rushing for him now with a couple of touchdown runs to boot.
Good job, defense.
And this time they were waiting for him as he'll be
3rd and 2.
before he can get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd and 2. Allen.
Josh taking off, and he's brought down. Tershawn Wharton sack. And that forces a field goal. We will take that happily.
For a loss of 2, and that will bring up 4th down.
Wait, why does the CPU keep fucking up the kicker?
But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
Jack Viking with the follow and the instant prime sub. That's a raw prime in the chat. That's a raw prime, a brand new primer. Get a W Jack in the chat. Thank you, bro.
To hold him to a three-point kick.
That means a lot. I'm glad you guys are enjoying enough to sub, man. We are only 45 subs away from 600. We're trying to get back there right now.
Here's Allen.
I thought it was a screen. I went for it.
And the Bills are going to have a 1st and goal as the tackle is made at about the 4.
What the fuck just happened? What do you mean, what the fuck just happened? See, it looks like play action, and guess what? It's not.
It's a loss of 2 there, bringing up 2nd down.
Get to him. Nice job, Princely. You.
He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. That's going to go down as a loss of 5, and it brings up 3rd down.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Allen going to throw.
We're there. Nice job. I should have picked it. I should have picked it. It's all good. Same result.
Throwing the football. We're in the 2nd half. That's just his 2nd incompletion.
Well, if he's that locked in, that means everyone's locked in because
All right.
it's like throwing a no-hitter.
It's only a field goal. That's okay. That's okay in this situation.
Plays behind him in the field.
So a response there to the touchdown of the opening drive.
And Cardinals, I appreciate the kind words, man, that you said a little bit ago. Thank you.
I think he'll take that because
Oh my God, Jimmy Horn just died.
touchdown for touchdown, but the first order of business,
All right, we gotta do this.
back, and they've done that.
A chance to take the lead.
Good pep talk to your defense to take it from there.
The Panthers out there and ready to begin.
Hand off to Hubbard. He goes over the middle. Chuba. Look at Chuba go. Good run. Good run.
They're going a little bit crazy right now, but let's face it, all of our friends who play
We're gonna hand it to him again.
they're enjoying the heck
Just ran. Ugh.
because most of them are creating
Thielen couldn't block there.
a bunch of points.
T-Mac wide open. Not much there, though. 3rd and 2. Thank you, Cardinals. Thank you, bro. Over the middle. It's McMillan again for a first. I might have put him over 200. And we quickly hit Tommy Tremble for another first down. We're going to take it all the way to the 4th quarter. We're going to take it all the way to the 4th quarter. Play some clock here. Because we're guaranteed in field goal range now, so we could tie it. So. Oh, man. I'm feeling it. Dude, I feel pretty good right now. I feel like I'm reading the defense as well. I don't T-Mac stats, I don't know off the top of my head right now. I think he's pushing near 200 yards. 3 touchdowns.
And they will not have time to get another
4's in the chat. 4's in the chat.
We'll return with more after this. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
That's a good play right there.
And we're back now in Charlotte. It's been a very hotly contested game to this point. Just a field goal.
I hate toss plays, but we're doing it.
As we get set for the 4th quarter.
1st and 10. Toss to Chuba. Get some blocks. We get 6. Yeah, but we've been knowing that, Yoda.
Take a little bit of the wind out of their sails, kind of settle things down a little bit.
Boot. I got rid of it. Ah! 3rd and 4.
And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. Young to throw.
Thielen. Can't hold on. We take the field goal.
3rd down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
Kick is good. Tie game.
It is good. Right down the pipe. And in the 4th quarter, this game is tied.
They have. Yoda, I've had a few.
He has not been called on the entire game. He's over there by the net, but they send him out here in the 4th quarter and say, hey, go tie the game, will you? And guess what? He comes through. I just don't know how.
Can we find a way to get an actual stop this time, please? I'm risking here. We're risking for a biscuit. Fuck me. Could have been worse.
And down he goes, but he takes it up to the 40.
Nice! Is that Brown? Brown has 1. Brown has 1.
He's the one to get him, and that is sack number 7 for him on the year. From the gun, it's Allen.
The quick one to Kincaid. 3rd and 6.
So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
Here we go, baby. Come on. Here we go.
If they hope to move the chains. To the air, Allen. He's
Deep ball.
deep for more.
Nice! Yes! They have to punt. They're punting. Yes! Big stop! Big stop!
As he'll punt it away for the 2nd time.
Into the end zone. Let's go.
He was looking for the check. Didn't get it. That scoots all the way into the end zone now for a touchback. Carolina getting set to take the field. Excellent job by their defense to force the punt and provide.
Hand off to Chuba. We go to the outside. Chuba. Look at Chuba go! 9-yard gain.
He'll wind up getting about 9 on that one. Up at the 29 now, they'll head to the line. 2nd and a yard.
And we give it to Tremble, who gets the first.
And he's able to get out to the 32, brought down there. 2 yards on the pickup, and that's all they needed to move the sticks.
Nowhere to go. I don't want to chew clock just in case they get the ball back and score, you know. Oh my God, T-Mac just saved my ass. 3rd and 6.
Just 3 yards on the catch there. He couldn't get away. And now 3rd down and 6 to go.
T-Mac. He dropped it. We have to punt it. I mean, we went to our guy there. That's what you're supposed to do. Big hit. You have to go to your guy in that situation, you know.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. Palmer going to go in motion left. Beginning this series with a handoff to Cook.
Jesus.
And they're able to get this one across the 35. 67 yards rushing for him now as he's carried it 13 times. Here's Allen to throw it. A short throw
Okay.
pulled in by Kincaid.
2nd and 6.
So just 3 yards on the completion there. And it's 2nd down. A gain of 3 brings up 2nd down at the 41-yard line. Now Allen.
No one there.
Right side, and he's got more complete. And he's able to get this.
And they could just waste time and go for the field goal in theory.
All 3 timeouts.
They're out of empty here. Fuck.
Here's 1st and 10. Throwing now is Allen.
Screen.
Setting up
Screen. No way.
over at the 35.
2-minute warning.
Wind up getting it
Not like this.
out of that as that's
Not like this.
to the 2-minute warning. Getting down to the good stuff. All tied with 2 minutes remaining on EA Sports. Now 2nd and 4. Throwing Allen.
No way, man.
And this won't
3rd and 1.
pick up the first. A gain of 2, 3rd and 1.
Whenever we talk about the best strong safeties, one word constantly comes up, and that's instincts. Being able
We have to send it.
run or pass and make the appropriate moves.
He crashed down hard there. He was ready for that running play. Now Allen. They'll run it. Here's Cook. And he gets the first down here as he's taken down at the 24. Now a timeout called for by the defense. And they'll be disappointed to have to burn one.
Excuse me?
Giving up the first down. The Panthers gonna
That was the weirdest looking thing ever.
timeouts. As they'll get it with still 1:20 left to go in the game. Brings up 2nd and 9 at the 22-yard line. Another tote for the workhorse this afternoon. It's Cook. Now the Panthers going to
Come on.
for their 3rd and final timeout.
Come on.
As they'll head to the sideline and
We need
talk
this.
over what to do next. To throw is Allen.
We're there. Pick it. Ah!
He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
And I know they would have loved to have had a touchdown there to give them some cushion. But now, kick the field goal. Get the lead. Let your defense bring you home. Show some faith in those guys on the other side of the ball.
The kick by Bass is good. But now there is a penalty marker on the field, so let's see what this is about.
GG.
And this is going to be roughing the kicker, an inexcusable penalty, Charles.
You worked so hard to hold them to a 3-3
GG.
kick. Now you give them the ball again with a chance for a touchdown.
Here's Allen. Cook following the penalty. And they go the wrong way on this one.
Just gotta hope they miss one, I guess.
Back at the 12. Here comes 2nd down. Allen.
Let him in. Let him in. Let him in.
And that's a touchdown as they've broken our tie here in the final minute of the 4th. Extra point by Bass, up and good. And they will take a 7-point lead.
All right. See if we can do it again.
After the touchdown. And a good return as he'll be stopped just shy of the 30-yard line.
Oh, what a game for McMillan.
Headed back onto the field. And he's had
What a game.
They made it a point to get him involved early, and it has paid giant rewards to this stage of the game. This is 1st and 10.
Feeling emotion.
Now Young. Over the middle into traffic.
We have no time.
Here's 2nd down. Young to throw.
Nice.
That one complete to again. And he'll take this to the other side of midfield before going out of bounds. Now this offense cannot stop the clock now. No timeouts remaining as they come up here 1st down. That'll be incomplete with 9 seconds now showing on the clock. 9 seconds, no timeouts left. Here's Young. This to possibly force
We get.
And he bats it away and it falls down incomplete.
Oh, and this is nervous time now. They decided to go for it right there. Fortunately,
This
still a little
sucks.
bit of time left for another shot, but this one almost certainly has to be in the end zone.
This to possibly force OT.
Oh, flag.
Incomplete, but a penalty flag coming in. This could be a first.
Oh my God. We get it on the one.
The game will continue.
Oh my God.
To not finish a game on a defensive penalty, that's why they get one more untimed attempt.
One last
Bryce, God damn it.
This is incomplete, so no miracles here on the final play, and this ball game is over. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles's defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defense.
Shaquille,
On the offensive side of the ball.
please stop providing unwanted input in hindsight.
With a victory, even better for them.
So for the Bills, they remain one of the hottest teams out there.
Oh my God.
To 6-1, and they will head back home next week. Meanwhile,
Just
for
a bad
Carolina,
throw. Like it was there. He just got a red throw for some reason.
And 4 down. And they'll try to get back to their winning ways next week as they head to Lambeau to take on the Packers. So for
Hey, Shaquille, I don't know if you heard me.
Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Thanks for watching.
19 for 30 for Bryce, 325 yards, 4 touchdowns, no pick. We didn't have a turnover. We didn't have a turnover, at least. Chuba was 11 for 56, but the problem is they weren't. I mean, that looks good, but there's just weren't a lot of running situations. T-Mac had the greatest day of his entire life. I probably would have done a fullback dive or QB sneak. Nice. Thielen 3 for 42. Leggett 3 for 42. Tremble 3 for 18 and a touchdown. Sanders 2 for 20. They were just kind of taking him away, unfortunately. 10 tackles leads us for Kalen Bullock. 2 tackles for loss for Derek Brown and Nick Scorton. A sack for Wharton and Brown. No picks. Pass deflections for Princely U and Merrig. No fumbles. God, that sucks. God, that sucks. Just the red throw there, man. We had the guy open. We had the guy open. We just get a red throw when we needed a not red throw. We got 2 upgrades for T-Mac. Love to see it. That was wild. It was wild. It was a really good game. I just wish it had a different result. Ooh, 2 upgrades for Scorton, too. Three upgrades for Scorton. We fire the DC? God. Imagine saying, yeah, let's just run man defense against them. Oh, we got 3 for T-Mac, too. Oh, my God. He is progressing very well. He's up to an 84 overall. Playing now an 85, playing up to an 89. We get an ability slot on him, too. He's definitely superstar. We should know soon, though, and then we can put abilities on him. Kobe Windman. Man, it's just... you know, we get some linebackers, we get some corners. I'm really liking how this team looks. I really am. Defensive line breakout. We didn't get it, unfortunately. Wasn't exactly the superstar performance. I mean, Josh Allen just gets the ball out in like half a second every time. There's nothing we could do there. The one time he got a sack was when he was unblocked and just hit him immediately, you know? It's a tough league. Press conference. Seemed like the game did not go as planned, or was there even a plan? What the fuck? I mean, I'm the head coach. I have to take responsibility. You need a short memory in this league, and I've already moved on. You can blame me, but I'll be busy prepping for the next opponent. Actually, W answer. Actual W answer.
2 months in, and the NFL is as unpredictable as ever. Hi, everyone. Scott Hansen in Orlando. This is your weekly recap for Week 8. Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the Buffalo Bills. And it's last year's most valuable player, Josh Allen.
That was a crazy game, man.
This one himself. He also had 2 touchdown passes in the game.
Yeah, low-key, it was the field goal unit that fucked us. One game out of a playoff spot. It depends where the Bucks are. Yeah.
Is Jaden Daniels.
Ew.
One of his 3 touchdown passes on the night.
Chiefs are 4-4 now.
Let's go to Pittsburgh. It's the Steelers taking on the Packers. And it's the veteran
Steelers win 2 in a row after beating Mahomes.
As an 81-yard catch and run for the score.
Aaron Rodgers is doing it out there, man.
The Steelers get win number 4 on the season. They come away with the victory.
Wow.
That'll do it for us. Until next week, Scott Hansen in Orlando. Good night from all of us at EA Sports.
Well, guess what, Sam fan? He just did in this universe, so shut the fuck up. Mata's insane. That's all I have to say to you. All right, we go against Packers now. That wasn't the trade deadline, right? Okay, good. Receiver breakout, Tedoroa McMillan.
Fame and fortune aren't reserved for only the quarterbacks. The guys catching the passes get plenty of it too. And he could vault himself into the discussion of the league's best.
Well, after a 200-yard game with 3 touchdowns, I'd expected. Big game last week for Tedoroa McMillan. Where do you rank him among the league's best receivers? Let's do medium goal, top 10. He's for sure a top 10 player at his position. As good as he is, there's still more room for him to grow as a player. Facts. 150 receiving yards and a touchdown to increase his dev trait, likely to X factor. Oh, I like it. I like it. 150 yards out of 10.
The regular season has reached its halfway point, and as the team looks ahead to the rest of the year, it's time to check in with players and set the goals that will drive them the rest of their season.
Okay. Hey, Bryce, thanks for stopping by. Can you not make red throws on the 1 yard line? He has had a great season so far, though. I only care about winning and how we are doing as a team. W. Bryce. Let's talk about the second half of the season. What's your goal for the rest of the season? Oh, well, coach, you tell me. Damn, putting it on me. What part of my game are we going to be focusing on? Ooh, the 5th year option, if we're being honest. I mean, we're getting yards with him. We get yards with him, so I feel like passing yards would be the easiest. We focus on airing it out. How many yards do you think you'll end up with at the end of the year? Oh my God. Putting everything I got into every practice and game. 4,000 yards on the season. I feel like that's really possible. I feel like that's really possible. Right? He's number 1 in the league at 23-15. I feel like that's incredibly possible. And we're 4-4, 8 games in. It's very possible. 2nd in the league in passing yards. Josh Jacobs is hurt for the Packers. Yeah, okay. So the Bucks are 6-2 right now. We're the 9 seed, apparently. Ahead of us is the Rams and the Packers. And the Giants are 5-3. Damn. What week is the trade deadline, chat? I saw that the Panthers put Nick Chubb on the... No, I didn't. I don't have Nick Chubb. I don't have Nick Chubb. David Montgomery's on the block, though. We haven't looked at the block much in a bit. There aren't really any linebackers I want to go after. Joshua Williams would be interesting, but we'd have to pay him right away. That's just not the move. I think if we're going to improve there, we got to do it through the draft. Darnell Savage is interesting, but I think we're good at safety now. Demon is a solid RB2, maybe. Yeah, but we got Brooks. He's not even being used. Yeah, Taysom Hill just got a good contract, man. Trade offers. Ooh, Christensen's getting a trade offer. Brandon Eccles, Jamari Thrash, and 2 7ths. And no. Wanham. Darnay Holmes in a 7th. Vakai in a 6th. Chat, when is the trade deadline? When is the trade deadline? This is the trade deadline. Are you sure, Shaquille? This is the week you're in the deadline? Okay, well. Let's see our block real quick. It's time to make moves. It's time to make moves. Where can I see my own block? Yikes, Cardinals. Good luck, bro. Yo, where do I see my own trade block? It's week 9 now. Okay. What are my Raiders doing? I could not tell you right now. I think they have a winning record. I don't remember where. Okay. Let's just make a list here. Do we want to trade Thielen? I don't think we do. Is that crazy to say? I feel like he's kind of important to our team right now. Even though he's an expiring deal. Austin Corbett, same thing. He's our starting center. We can't. I think DJ Wanham is the main piece. We trade one of our kickers, not our punter. Brady Christensen is good depth, but I'd prefer not to. Roseboom, we could consider, but again, he's our best linebacker. I think we trade Coker. See what would be offered for Thielen. I'll see, but I'm not liking it. Renfro, I'll trade. Nick Scott, I'd be open to trading. Cade Mays is our backup center. We've already dealt with an injury problem with their starter. I don't want to do that. Evans, we need him right now. We have Fitzgerald, so I'm going to trade Wright if anyone wants him. Okay, let's see what we can do. I will look at Thielen. I am going to tell you guys right now, I'm most likely not going to. Yeah, no trade offers also. He's 35, making 10 mil. Coker isn't even in the slot in general. Okay, man. See what Wanham and Coker can get on their own. No offers. Bears need an edge rusher. And they're bad right now. How can I get their pick? This obviously isn't going to do it, but how close would it be? Nowhere near. I had a young receiver like Coker. A future second. Yeah, that's just not going to happen. Swap picks. I want multiple first round picks. That's kind of what I'm getting after here. So it's not going to be the Bears. What team needs an edge and a receiver? Trading Coker. He doesn't want to be here. And I don't want to give him a ton of money. Giants need an entire offense, apparently. What's up, Elliot? Wait, why do the Packers need quarterback? Well, the Bears need edge rusher. So Wanham is a fit here. They don't want Wanham. No one wants Wanham. Shock? Hey, man, I'm trying my best. Does anyone want Coker? No one wants Coker. Okay. It was also a no on both. They don't want a kicker. Might have to trade a future pick. I don't wanna. No one wants a kicker? What? What? Both for a 7th. You got a deal? I don't want to do both for a 7th. Who's doing bad? The Browns. The Browns are doing awful. They won't give this up. Would they consider this? Probably not. Not quite. Is this worth it, guys? A 1st and a 2nd in 2028? Probably. I guess by then I would be pretty decent, in theory. A chance of the number 1, yeah. I don't have a 3rd for that year is the thing. I guess I could try it. It ain't gonna work. It would have to be a 2nd, I think, if that would even happen. Yeah. Oh, man, we're just not there. I mean, having this pick would be super nice, but, like, I think they want 2 firsts for it. What if... Okay, wait, this one's green. Hold up. We have something here. We have something here. We have something here. No. It would have to be like another 2nd. I'll try 2027 3rd. I could keep the 2nd in theory. A 5th? Add a player. Any chance y'all want a kicker? No. I don't want to include Nick Scott or Renfro in this. Renfro is going to be my, like, depth. I think Scott... Well... One Scott can be good depth, too, actually. No, he's about to be a free agent. Hold on. What would Scott get me in this? Yeah, Scott wouldn't be good for this. This year's 4th and take off the 3rd. No, it's not going to do it either. I mean, I could do something, but... What about 2/4? No. I think a 3rd has to be included here. We haven't got rid of Nick's guy yet. I guess if I traded Scott, it would probably be for like a 6th, right? Let me try. How much does Scott worth here? That's green. If I added Scott, I think that brings the interest down. It's literally the same. It doesn't affect anything. There's no players I'd trade that they'd want. Unless I get included like a Renfro. I could try Renfro. I don't think that does anything for them. And it doesn't do anything for them. Add another 2nd. This year's 3rd. Future 6. Future 5. Future 4 does it. This would do it. This year's 6th. I do have 2 of them. No. This year's 5 would do it. Or 2027 4. Not sure it's worth. I mean, we're getting rid of 2 players that we would want. We're trading our next year 1st for a top 3 pick likely this year. I think it is worth. Trade a 6th and Scott for a 5th. Then I could just regain the 5th. What do you guys think about this? What if it's not a top 3 pick, though? I just wish I knew which one this was. If you don't like the board, the number 1 pick can get you back 3 firsts, essentially. That's true. So even if it's a high pick, it's worth no matter what. I just wish I knew if this was the Jags or the Browns pick. I guess I could look at the standings. Let me take a picture of this. Are they close? Yes, it's 1 and 2. Hold on. That's the Browns pick. I think I would rather have the Browns than the Jags pick, correct? To win 3 games max. Yeah, I think they're going to be really bad. Even though the Jags are below them, I think I'd rather the Browns. So we had it right. Okay, so I'd want him. I had Coker. Then it's picks. 27 first. 28 second. 26 third. And then a 26 fifth. What do we think? This is a W, right? We're getting rid of 2 expiring contracts that we don't want to bring back, that also don't want to be here. Well, in the case of Coker, we trade next year's pick, 2 years from now, second, this year's third and fifth, but we likely get a top whatever pick. Right now, it's top 2. I'm happy you're here, Zaxis. I'm happy you're here, man. Good deal. Let's do it. And it's done. And it's done. what a trade. Oh, what a trade, man. That's going to be big. That's going to be really big for us, because now we won't have to trade later for one of those quarterbacks if we need to, or if we want to. You know what I mean? Or we can trade down and get even more capital for the corners and linebackers that we need. We cokeheads will never forget you for this. Now, keep in mind, if you want the best for Jalen Coker, right? His contract was up, and he had all the way to the left red on wanting to come back. So that's not on me. He didn't want to be here, and that's okay. I'll send him to the Browns. He didn't want to be here, so we'll send him to Cleveland, you know? Then he can hit free agency and do whatever the fuck he wants. Awesome trading Daniels and T. Higgins for Josh Allen and Courtland Sutton. In what context? That's a move right there, man. Now, here's the question. We have guys like Roseboom, who frankly is our best linebacker. But he's not good enough that I want to bring him back. You know what I mean? He also doesn't want to be here. But I feel like we need him just to get through the season. You know what I mean? PPR 10 man. What is this, Dynasty? What do you guys think about this? Have to go one in the late rounds of the draft. I mean, that's like the plan, but I'm worried about getting this season. You know what I mean? Shaquille, why would I put both first round picks in my trade finder right now when I can get good rookies? Can you find a young will linebacker? Want to see if like a Micah Parsons pops up? I don't care about that though. Pick up a free agent. I could do that. I'm gonna have to do that anyway. Need middle linebacker, brother. We need everything in terms of linebackers. Eric Wilson's here. And Christian Harris. Christian Harris is a 72 at 24 years old. Why is he here? Middle linebacker is the QB of the defense. Yes. Actually, wouldn't mind picking up a Christian Harris right now. This would allow us to trade Roseboom. And Buddy has 90 speed. It is not a dynasty league. It's kind of hard to go against Josh Allen then. Okay, I'm signing Christian Harris. We're going to trade Roseboom. Okay, who wants Roseboom? Who wants him? Hot off the presses. Christian Roseboom. Who wants him? No one. Oh, man. Thanks for putting me on to Ghost Energy Drinks. Very good. They're incredible, Mike. I appreciate the 2 months primer, man. Thank you, bro. Thank you. They're good stuff, man. What if it's Roseboom and Nick Scott? Come on. Come on. Oh. Jones needs to go. Jones? Who the fuck is Jones? He has 2 years left right now. And I just traded my other edge rusher. No. I mean, if you want 300 milligrams of caffeine, take the pre-workout. Who needs a weak side linebacker? Ooh, the Broncos. Broncos could be a good fit. Come on, I know y'all want Roseboom. All you have to send me is a pick. No way they give me a third, but I'm going to try it. Yeah. What about a 2028 third? And what if I include Nick Scott? Come on. Oh, shit. Thoughts? Roseboom doesn't want to sign back here, Panther. Okay, it would have to be a fifth. I'm down for that. I'm down for this. Bang! Holy shit, we're going to have to sign some free agents. Riley Paul, appreciate the 2 months primer. Welcome back. The primers, chat. Mike and Riley right there just used free subs you guys can get with Amazon Prime. You'll get no ads for an entire month. That's a lot of Panthers franchise. That's a lot of Texas Tech Dynasty. I'm just saying. Check to see if you have a Prime sub. Chat, what do you think? We're getting a third, but it's in 2028, but it's a third. We get rid of Roseboom and Scott and a fifth. I like it. Yeah, I don't know if I need to do that, though, Luciano. Also, I don't think I have another 2028 third. I think that got us back into the third round in 2028, low-key. Yeah, that got us back in there. So right now we're projected round 1, pick 2 and 17, and then we'll have a second. I like this. I think we did good here. We'll keep Renfro. We'll keep Thielen. We'll keep Christensen for our depth pieces. There's no way someone would trade me like a 7th for a kicker, right? Well, fuck me. What? Because I disagreed with you? You're going, well, fuck me then? What the fuck? No one needs a kicker. No. Okay, I'm confused. Renfro, Thielen, kicker for a 3rd. I need Thielen this year. We're not just completely tanking, guys. Also, Bryce Young needs to get over 4,000 yards. That was nuts, Shadows. Should go trade for Cam Little. No, it's the fact that we have 2 kickers and the other one is on another 2 years after this year. Who needs kicker? Who has a really shitty kicker? The Colts is a 75. The Niners is a 75. Oh, Patriots. He's a 74, but he's super young. Who needs a kicker? They don't need to move on from Bass. Guys, I'm not looking for a new kicker. Let's trade with the Niners. Give me one of your 6th. They do not care. Oh, they do not care at all. Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, I think we're good for the deadline now. I think we're good. That's hilarious. Okay, so what do we need? A wide receiver. How many team slots do I have right now? That's probably a better question. I got 4 slots open. I need 1 wide receiver. Yeah, nobody's going to give up anything for a kicker. I was just seeing if the game would let me, you know? I think we are okay on the O-line. I honestly think we're fine on the edge for now. I know we traded one, but I don't think we necessarily need one, you know? Linebacker. We need linebacker. Oh yeah, auto reorder it for now. So I'll have Harris there. It has Radigan here. I mean, we were already putting DJ Johnson there. We do need a slot corner. Who do they want to put at slot corner now? Chow Smith Wade. Maybe we bring in another corner. Or we'll just say DB. Outside linebacker. Mike. Wide receiver, DB, Will and Mike. Yeah, we play every game. What's up, Cheers? What's available at wide receiver? You need a new team? Why? Imagine we bring in OBJ. Khalif Raymond is available. Mac Hollins is available. Mac Hollins would replace Coker. Kadarius Toney's here. Jahan Dotson's here. Sort receivers by speed. Guys, we don't need to get all meta E. Yes, Hardman exists. But he can't run a route. At all. Can OBJ run a route? But he's going to get on the field and immediately get hurt. He also can't really run a route. Right? Actually don't hate the idea of either Tony or Dotson. $77 catching is brutal, though. Renfro can already fill in for Coker. Yeah, I'm well aware. I just want the 6th receiver on the roster. We're going to bring in Dotson. Okay, now we need DB. What do you think of the cross news? Always sucks to see someone lose a job. Need someone that would be good in the slot. Tony Jefferson. I don't think he'd be good in the slot is the problem. Eddie Jackson. Eddie Jackson might be an option to bring in. Where did you see that he declined a contract? Or Fabian Moreau? Yeah, he's bad in man. Troy Hill might be the move here. I think Troy Hill is the move here, chat. Starling from the Cardinals practice squad. No practice or on practice squad. I'm not seeing him there. Oh, Starling Thomas. You're just saying a first name. I don't know the fucking first name. Yeah, that's an option. He is younger too. Yeah, but we don't know that, and I don't like reading dirt sheets, see money. I wouldn't trust dirt sheets either. All right, we'll bring in Starling Thomas. Then linebacker wise, Sams just don't exist. There's just no good mics available. Justin Strnad, Eric Wilson. Jalen Reeves Maben can at least cover. I'll bring him in. And then, what do you think, guys? Is it Justin Strnad? I think it's got to be Strnad. I think it is. Justin Strnad, you also will join the team. All right. We refilled our team. Yes, I'm well aware of that. We don't have DJ Wanham anymore. I don't care to trade Christensen right now. All right. Let's look at our shit. So T-Mac, Thielen, Leggett. Is it Renfro or is it Dotson, guys? Renfro or Dotson? Or do we get Jimmy Horn in there? Horn's just not on their ability yet. I kind of lean Dotson too. We'll do that. O-line stayed the same. We're not going to start Horn. Start progging Horn. He's getting reps on special teams. He's not going to start. Okay, so Thomas is actually going to be our CB3 right now. That's how bad our corners are. He's our CB3. It's pretty brutal. So we got Wallace, Harris, Reeves, Maben, I guess. Pretty brutal. We have no linebackers. Renfro to start just to see what he can do. Why would Renfro start when we have T-Mac, Thielen, and Leggett? What are you talking about, brother? What are you talking about? I think it's time we start Wharton over Robinson. I think it's time. We'll continue having Horn return kicks. I'll have Dotson instead of Leggett too. Just keep Leggett out of there. Now that he's kind of turning into a guy for us. Specialist. Yeah, that automatically puts Thomas at our slot corner. That's good. All right, I'm kind of down for all this, honestly. I like this. I feel good about this. To our weekly strategy. Men over Dotson. Oh, I see. You said start, and I'm like, what? All right. Yeah, I think we're good here, man. I think we did good here. All right, going against Green Bay. Jacobs is hurt, so I don't know if they're going to pass the ball that much. I think we just focus field general here. We give Bryce Young even more help with the passing yards. And honestly, we're clearly a passing team right now. Throw on the run and throw under pressure right now. Throw over 300 yards in a game for 2 times, and we'll get accuracy medium. Let's do that. Horn is the 5th best, 6th best receiver. So no, he's not getting any wide receiver reps. He's just not good enough right now. All right, let's go. Didn't know he's that low. Well, I mean, he wasn't even drafted, right? He was a UDFA. He wasn't necessarily a big prospect. They did give him a hidden dev, which is dope, but we got to wait on that. I'm not going to risk the team losing to start him, you know? I know everyone loves Jimmy Horn, and I hope he does work out and is good for us eventually, but it's not his time right now. To fix the bug for this? There wasn't ever a bug for this one. Just heard he's been uncoverable in training. Again, guys, well, yeah, also that doesn't have anything to do with Madden, but also, guys, we can't necessarily believe just reports we see from training camp.
Ready. Black 40. Set.
Okay, that's rude.
Set. Hut. 60 red. 60 red. Ready. Go.
Like uncoverable, I just don't believe at the moment. You know what I mean? I have to believe that. I have to see that one to believe that one for someone that was a UDFA, you know? It'd be sick if it's true, but I got to see it to believe it.
Here we go. Set. Red 38. Set. Go.
Dude, get off me, cuh. God damn it!
Here we go. Here we go. Yellow 22.
What are we doing, Scorton? You got drafted 6th round. Okay, so he wasn't UDFA. By the way, 6th round pick at a 70 overall. I'm just not going to focus on that right now, you know? Jesus Christ, get off me. Spear! It didn't count.
Ready. Come on. 33. Yellow 43. Ready.
Hello? What the fuck? This is the weirdest reps I've seen on this one.
52 blue. Set.
We've never had issues on this. All of a sudden, Scorton's struggling. I don't know what's going on. Nice moves.
Let's go now. Blue 32.
He wasn't uncoverable in the preseason game. I didn't even see him play, actually. What did he do in the preseason game? I wasn't paying attention to Jimmy Horn. Princely you.
Let's go.
I don't know. Princely tends to have good reps on this. Okay, dude. What changed? This wasn't a thing before.
10 black. Set.
Good rep.
Here we go. Here we go.
Good rep, good rep, good rep. Good rep, good rep, good rep.
Here we go. 50 green. Set.
Chat question. Do you think our team got better in the deadline? Like, obviously we got draft capital, but I would argue we also got better. Is that crazy? Like, I feel like we upgraded in free agency at linebacker. We weren't using DJ Wanham. And I think we just got a 25-year-old corner instead of Nick Scott. Obviously, the team got better long term. I'm not talking about that, though. I'm talking about, like, right now when we play games, I feel like we got better. I hate seeing that our punter is questionable. Cam Jackson's out. He doesn't play anyway, but interesting. You got a little better now? We'll take that, you know? We will happily take that. Princely you. Are we going to find out his depth chart yet? Or we're still not there? Thomas already getting an upgrade. We just got him. Yep, man to man. Bang. He's going to be interesting. Do I have to sign him back now if I want him? I think I do. I mean, are we investing in him? Are we realistically investing in him? Christian Harris is only 24? Interesting. Let's see how he plays before deciding. That's true. Not for 3 mil. Well, that's over 2 years. No, that's every year. Yeah, I mean, we're going to be drafting corner pretty heavy. He also doesn't want to be here, which makes it harder. All right. It's time to actually play, dude. I like what we did. I like what we did. It's time to play the game. We actually went up in overall. Oh, the Packers. The Packers. The Packers. The good old Packers.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Today, it's a Week 9 matchup. We're all set to go, as it'll be the Carolina Panthers taking.
Let's go, baby. God, last week was a crazy game offensively for both sides. Insane. The Packers do not have their starting running back, Josh Jacobs. That in the over on Starling picks. We've had like 2 picks all year. Looks like we are getting ball first here in the first half, but let's see what the Packers are working with here. Jordan Love, the quarterback. Marshawn Lloyd is going to be the starting running back with Amir Abdullah backing him up. Matthew Golden, Jaden Reed, Romeo Dobbs, Christian Watson, Savion Williams, Luke Musgrave. Is Wicks gone? They might have traded Wicks. Tucker Kraft, Musgrave. All right, in the line, Rasheed Walker, Aaron Banks, Elgton Jenkins, Jordan Morgan, and Zach Tom. Edge rusher is going to be Rashawn Gary, Lucas Van Ness, Kenny Clark at defensive tackle, Isaiah McDuffie, Adrian Cooper, Quay Walker. Then they got Nate Hobbs, Keeson Nixon, Darrington Valentine, Trey Hawkins III, Micah Robinson, Javon Bullard, and Xavier McKinney. Chat, we have a channel point prediction. We have 650 points bet. Guys, we're not going to run these if you're not going to do them. I'm just saying. Should have done it before the game. Also, some type of warning and for more than a minute. Looks like some people did bet both sides, so we'll keep it. But we also, guys, like mods, if we're going to do predictions, we got to do them regularly or else no one's going to expect them and no one's going to vote in them. Point on the return. We just don't run them enough. All right, we need Bryce Young to have a day. Need him to have a day. We're going to start off with a run. No one's going to say Bryce Young's the MVP. Yo, good run. Good run. You see that shit out of me? That was nasty. Ew. All right, it's going to be Sanders in motion. Bad decision. Good drop. Good drop. And our center, Austin Corbett's hurt. Treadway, appreciate the 9 months. Thank you, Treadway. How are we, man? How are we? There we go. McMillan, way to bring it in. First down. Mays can stay in for now. Handoff from Chuba. Makes him, dude, his moves are nasty right now, man. He's killing it. Chuba's killing it.
The numbers on the ground last week for Hubbard. 11 carries, 56 yards. Sitting 10th in the league in rushing isn't bad, but it's also not as high as where he knows he should be.
Another handoff to Hubbard. Wow, the blocking was rough there. 3rd and 5. Football is coming. Sanders has a step and he just, it's off the hands and he drops it. Unbelievable. We're going for it. That play worked too. That sucks. McMillan, first down. Nice job. We're going to give it to Hubbard again. Nowhere to go. All right, they decided they want to stop the run now. McMillan, way to hold on. 3rd and 1. Yoda, you saying that just means I'm never going to stream. Oh, 4th and 1. We're going for it. I love it. I love it. We're gonna run fullback dive. And off Tremble, first down. Had a baby. Can't do football on that. All right, Hubbard within inches of a first. I mean, the run's just working right now, man. The run is just working. Hand off Hubbard again. Breaks a tackle and gets the first past the 10. The run is working. Thielen over the middle, drops it. Drops it. What's good, Jay? We're going to hit McMillan, and McMillan's going to get the touchdown. The RPO works to perfection. Put the ball in our best playmaker's hands. 10th touchdown of the year for McMillan already. What is this, game 9?
And he continues to be a focal point of this offense.
That is awesome.
Touchdown catches for him on the year.
He is going to be an absolute superstar. And in real life, y'all see the catch that he had in that first preseason game? He was incredible. It's a great first drive. It's a great first drive. 2 4th down conversions.
So after the touchdown, Martin now on to kick this one away.
2 4th down conversions is sick. Better than college football. Porque no los dos. Why can't they both be good? I'm having fun on both, man. But I don't compare them. They're different games.
Just about everything about him. Love his game, love his makeup, love his moxie. One of my favorite
Play action. I fell for it. It's a good play. It's a good play. They're going to get 7 on it. Keep in mind, though, they don't really have a running game this game. Oh, the RPO worked so well. What's good? Weed him? All right, I'm going to use her Harris. 1st and 10. And it's a screen. Good tackle by Richardson. No gain. Beautiful job. Beautiful job. 2nd and 10. And they hand it off. Lloyd, good run there. Makes it 3rd and 7. He was kind of screwed from the beginning, and it worked out for him. Here we go, baby. Abdullah's in the game. No. Brought him back. 4th and inches. Do they go for it? They're going for it. All right, here we go.
I think you go for it. I think there's a lot of game left to be played.
And that's going to be the end of the first. 7-0. Green Bay's driving.
And try and get it done.
After 7-0.
Let's go, baby. 1, there was no water. 2, the cap wasn't even open, and I just tried to drink it. Hell yeah.
In possession of the football, as they've got it, looking at 4th and less than a yard.
Oh wait, he's definitely sneaking. He didn't sneak. Stop him! Stop him! Nice! Good job, defense. Nick Scorton makes the play. Hell yeah, baby. McMillan open. Another catch for McMillan. Oh, dude, he's killing it. He's nasty, man. It's awesome having an actual good receiver, you know? We could throw it up to him so easy here. We're not going to, though. We're going to hit Sanders. Makes the catch, 2nd and 4. Make Pasta feel conflicted. Pasta ain't even here, bro. What do you mean? Hubbard's gonna get 2. He ain't even here, bruh. He don't even know what's happening. I like the idea of McMillan on his own. McMillan, 1st down. Hell yeah. How are you, Mikey?
Just inside the 25-yard line. They show run with 3 tight ends here on 1st down. They'll run here with Hubbard.
Hubbard gets to the outside. Within inches of a first. Taylor Motton's hurt. I just re-signed you. Don't actually be hurt. I'm doing all right, dude. Doing all right. Gaming. Lashana, yo. Brother. Cut back over the middle. Gets the block. Oh, Hubbard touchdown. Chuba Hubbard. Wow, look at us, chat. Look at us. 14-0. Dominating. And we got the Browns first round pick.
So the drive there took 6 plays. And it was Chuba Hubbard who finished it off with a touchdown run.
Nice job.
And not much happening on the return.
It's weird seeing Merrick starting strong safety on set of the special teams. Hulk Hogan passed away. Yeah, that happened like 3 weeks ago.
14-0. Are you worried at this stage or still
I am aware.
Worried, you just try not to transmit it to the rest of your team. You want to make sure that they stay positive.
Get to the outside. Oh my God, good move.
What do we have on this play sheet that can work? Get back to basics is usually your answer. And make sure you find the guy who can move the ball fastest for you if you just get it in his hands.
Yeah, still second quarter. You get points on the board here.
All right, here we go.
Like you're feeling okay.
Make plays, make plays. 2nd and 4. Abdul is in the game. Hands off over the middle. Good hit. Stops him short. Trevin Wallace on the hit there.
And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
Bring the pressure.
Heavy set out there on 3rd and 1.
I tried to stop him. I filled the hole. It doesn't matter. It's impossible.
3rd down conversion.
Heckin' rude, man. Heckin' rude.
Love this time.
Play action. Quick out. Good tackle. It's Merrick. Lost 1. Second and 11. Love out of the shotgun. And they go over the middle. We are there. Harris, the new free agent signee. 3rd and 7. I see Merrick in the slot. Interesting. Oh no. Good play. My Eagles beat the Panthers. Yeah, I'm sure that's happened a lot. Nice. We're there. Good stop. Lost 1. Number 7 been over the field. Who's number 7? Merrick is number 7. Hell yeah. Why is Richardson in? Good tackle, Jackson. Why is Richardson in for Merrick? And Merrick's in the slot. I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know why Merrick's there. It's weird.
They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming.
Oh wait, 4-2-5. Maybe instead of the extra corner, they go the extra safety.
And see the play develop in front of you. They're able to keep the quick pass in front of them and stop it right at the line of scrimmage.
We're there. Wallace, good tackle. 2-minute warning. They go extra safety in the box. Okay, so if I want to run a 4-2-5, I need a 3rd good safety. No wonder Nick Scott was on the field so much.
It's 14-0.
Kick is no good. I need 2 strong safeties. Okay. Got it. So maybe the 4-2-5 is not our best option, considering our team. Bad throw. Good. What's good, Wesley?
Young's incompletion on 1st down leads to a 2nd and 10. back to throw.
McMillan, 3rd and inches.
For a pickup of 9 to the 46. Another catch for him there. And
The second safety. Second strong safety. Okay. Chuba, get there. 4th and inches. No.
They'll be marked inches short. No gain on the play.
Sneak.
And that's going to lead him to 4th down.
Got it.
Takes it on the sneak. But he's going to have a first down as he's brought down at the 44.
Booker pass coverage linebacker. I don't think I have one of those. Low-key, I think I'd rather Ransom at least instead of Richardson. Make it another free safety since he's playing back anyway. I'm sorry to hear that, Wesley. I'm really sorry to hear that. I'm happy to be here. Bad decision. Bad decision. We have 1 minute left.
I know we're just in the second quarter and there's a ways to go in this game, but that's a second drop. I'm wondering if that's a little bit of an alarm bell for them when they start calling plays on the offensive side of the ball.
His eyes already looking upfield on that last one before he brought it in. Flushed out right. And he's just
3rd and 10.
to no one here. He throws it away. And now it's
No, you're good, Wesley. It's not on you. I threw it.
7th play now of this drive as this is 3rd and 10. Young.
Chuba. Excuse me.
And the Packers are going to get it back here just past the
That's not real. That's all Madden cheese. Caught it against his helmet. My God. All Madden cheese, bro.
important takeaway here in this second.
Unreal.
Because what it does is give their offense a chance to put a drive together. They've got nothing on the scoreboard so far, so you have to
Quick out. Keep him in. Never mind, he's out.
and now they have an opportunity.
And he'll go out of bounds. It appears right at the 45. Second and a couple. To throw now. Here's Love.
We're there. Timeout, Green Bay. What's up, Eva? No, dude, you're. This is what I do. Trust me. This is not. I choose when to read chats and everything. That's not on you, man. I'm a professional at this. You don't affect it. It's okay. All right, Green Bay is likely going to get the field goal here.
As they stop it here with just under 40 ticks to go in this first half. Here's Love.
Sack his ass. Oh!
Pass incomplete.
Sack would have been so big right there.
His first incompletion of the game, pretty remarkable.
First incompletion's outrageous.
Records because with that incompletion, maybe over a 2-game sequence or maybe starts a new streak.
I'm there. Oh, let me pick that shit. Oh my God, they're punting.
But Mark Brunell, when he's in Washington, 22 straight completions to start a game. This guy's on fire.
And just a single
That's a bad punt.
in the loss last week as he sends this one away. Here comes Chuba Hubbard. Let's take a closer look at him. And he's well on his way to a 100-yard game. He's already more than halfway there. We're only in the second quarter.
And what I've always loved about running backs is they'll tell you, I had no idea how many yards I had. Right. Those guys have an innate sense.
Nice.
of where they are
Nice, Jonathan Brooks.
and how many
Not a
yards
boy.
they've accumulated, because you know they're always working towards 100.
He's been working well towards 100 here. Not wanting to take a chance this time. They'll keep it on the ground.
Okay.
Out of bounds right around the 34. And he continues to have success running the ball here in the first half as he's already closing in on 100 yards for the game.
Thielen wide open. Nice. Really close to field goal range.
Bounds right at midfield. A good gain again. That's now
Really close to field goal range.
last two plays. Young now from the 50.
Shit.
Escaping the pressure right.
Oh, there's no time for the field goal.
Throws it away. A wise move there. Looked like nobody open. Now second down. And unless this is a quick incompletion, this is likely the last play here this first half. Final play of the half, Young. And this will be incomplete.
All right.
1 second left to go.
Formation.
Well, it hasn't been a banner first half.
Gun.
Trying to cover him today, but they'll take that one right there, helping force that incompletion.
45, White. Hut, hut.
Here's Young. A final shot before break.
We get jump ball. Ooh, had to try it. Had to try it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I wish McMillan was in that situation. Hey, 14-0 at half is incredible. We take that, right?
Our look around the NFL.
One in the chat if we're happy with that.
Now, down at Hard Rock Stadium,
I'm gonna grab a drink
it's
while
the
this is happening.
Dolphins at home to take on the Baltimore Ravens. And this is Keaton Mitchell. He was a big factor in this one, and he shows you why on this play. The Ravens move their mark to 7-1.
And the Ravens are killing it this year.
Next up, why don't we go to Foxborough and check in on the Patriots as they play host to
Damn, no ones? Y'all ain't happy with that?
And
That's
it's a guy
crazy.
who made big strides in his rookie season.
That's crazy, chat.
Drake May. He's been getting after it early. One of his 3 first-half touchdowns.
Worth is in the eye of the beholder,
The
Shackalicious.
Patriots on top
All I
here.
can say is I'm enjoying
21-6
myself.
is the score at the half. Lastly, let's go to
All
Nashville.
right. Chargers
It's the
versus Titans.
hosting the LA Chargers. And this is Justin Herbert with one of his 3 first-half touchdown passes. This one's at halftime, and it's the Chargers on top in this one at halftime. A look now at the rest of the scores around the NFL as we reach the halfway point of the regular season. In the game you're watching, we saw a couple of touchdowns in the first half. 14-0 is the score as we send you back out to the stadium with Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, here we go. Bryce Young having a tough day today, that's for sure. But Chuba's running the ball. I guess the Packers' game plan for the pass.
Scott, thank you very much. We are ready to get started here.
All right, would love a defensive stop to start the half.
Touchdown game, 14-0 the score as we get rolling again here in this second half.
Big hits.
Return going to come to a quick end as he is belted at the end of that one. Here's the Packers offense now getting set to start off this third quarter.
Do.
Much in this game, although they do trail. What's the game plan, Charles, for the second half?
It might be a little counterintuitive because most
Play action. Quick out to the tight end, Tucker Kraft. Merrick is there.
establish the running game.
2nd and 7.
Away from it in the first half. I think if they get back in balance, it'll help them when they put the ball back in the air.
Love looking to throw it.
And he just hits the check down. Harris is there. 3rd and 9.
Should be backed up to the 25. This offense in desperate need of a conversion as they come up on 3rd down. Love from the gun.
Ah, he's just so fast. Good job, Horn. Billy Priester. Brand new tier 1, and you just followed. Thank you so much, man. Welcome on in.
And that's the kind of play
The brand new subs hit different, man. It means a lot. Thank you.
neutral much of the game. Perhaps that
Zaxis, happy to, man. Hope you're doing all right. Have a good night. 2nd and 6. They are coming out running the ball a little bit more, I feel like. True change of game plan. It ain't gonna help them though. 3rd and 6. Enjoy the franchise content. Thank you, man. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a lot of fun. All right, here we go. Need goodness here. Oh, you gotta be there, Ransom. You gotta be there, Ransom. Damn it, Ransom.
Give him 32 on the play.
Oh, Love took a shot too. I get the first down. Come on, defense. Bend don't break here. Come on now.
Gotta be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. One back in the backfield, he'll get
Good tackle by Brown. Second and goal from the 5.
pick up a 3. And the ball smacked
Coming out in the 3-4.
yard line. Here's second and goal.
Usering Bullock. And they run it again. And he gets the touchdown. Good drive from the Packers, man. That's the best they've looked all game.
Amir Abdullah, his first touchdown on the year. And the Packers are back.
Best they've looked all game right there. 14-7. We just got to do our job on offense, man. We came into the half with a 2-touchdown lead. Just got to do our job.
After the touchdown, here's McManus now to kick it away.
It's going to be Dotson on the return this time. The size difference between Horn and Dotson is insane.
25 and down at the 28.
Dude, McMillan's having a crazy year right now. 46 catches, 833 yards, 10 touchdowns in game 9.
He has been open throughout.
That is nuts.
This Carolina offense at the line, ready to go. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown.
And we're going to hit McMillan right away for a gain of 5.
Because of that pressure, because it's now a one-score game, they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change. Because otherwise, that could overrun your team. You got to be careful
We get
here.
deep ball. Can't make the catch.
Going to be knocked away and incomplete.
All right, 3rd and 5.
They come up now 3rd and 5 following the incomplete pass. Young is set to throw.
Thielen. Oh my God, I hate that animation.
Through the contact.
And just like that, we have to punt.
The coverage strong, and now it's 4th down. Only 2 punts for him last week in the loss as he gets this one away.
All right, they get the ball in 23.
Possession goes over here on the punt.
Ooh, I'm about to hit a defense level in RuneScape, chat.
Here, 1st down and 10.
Can I get a W for my self-esteem?
They start the drive with a
Get there. Oh, Princely, you! Way to stop the run.
There's nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. So the opening play of the drive goes.
Brother, they I don't think they can just delete an animation from a game.
They'll bring a receiver in motion.
That's going to be like a 27 fix, most likely.
Looking to throw on 2nd down. Love.
Ooh, they get good blocks there. Good tackle by J.C. Horn, 3rd and 5.
So the completion good for 7 there. And it brings up 3rd and 5 now. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks.
Like that animation is coded into the game, you know.
Gunn on 3rd down.
Quick out, got it.
Pass taken in by his big tight end. They call his number again. It's his
Crab? Well, yeah, I'm
and a 1st down.
talking about the level in RuneScape, so yeah, crab.
Off the play fake, Love.
What the fuck was that? Thank you.
Yardage here. The completion, but they go in the wrong
Hello?
direction. A loss of yards, and now they're dealing with a 2nd and long.
Come on, set. 50, green.
Out of the shotgun, it's Love.
Quick out. I mean, that's not going to help much either. 3rd and 10.
That's Reed. And he gets this up to the 34 out of bounds there. Here's 3rd and 10. Operating from the gun. Love.
That's not going to help you either. 4th and 10. They're going to have to punt.
The right sideline, but out of bounds says the
Hell yes.
and it's going to bring up 4th down. Now on 4th down,
Be Horn on the return.
sending this one away.
Yeah, wasn't good.
40-yard punt, but they lose you.
Just drafted Kadarius Toney 2.0. How so?
Will be the Panthers' ball, 1st and 10. The Panthers offense and Chuba Hubbard set to take over once more.
Sanders is open, and that's going to be a first.
Stop this guy.
And we're going to let the clock run to the 4th quarter.
This point in the 3rd quarter.
Hell yeah, General.
11 yards.
97 speed, F catching. Oh, God.
I got kicked out of that one, partner.
Tony was a consideration in my free agency decisions just now. We went with Dotson instead.
Can't really hide him, but the tight end drag route, definitely an effective way to sneak him across the formation.
He's going to do it for this 3rd quarter of action. You are watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, fours in the chat. Fours in the chat.
Back now at Lambeau.
Bim, 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 bim.
The Panthers out in front and in control of the
Let's get it.
as well as we begin quarter number 4.
Bim, 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 bim.
They come up on 1st and 10.
And it's Hubbard with blocks. Hubbard makes a man miss. Hubbard to the 49.
Running there as he's across midfield and down to
Dude, ever since he got superstar abilities, this guy's been nasty.
that last run. It looks like we have a
And the Packers are taking away the pass, so we're going to continue to run the ball. Hand off Hubbard. Ooh, there's nowhere to go there. We get one somehow because he reached. You put a 4 in the chat? I'm about to take your mod away. Quit it. You're being not nice. You be nice.
first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 38-yard line.
All right, it's going to be Hubbard. Oh my God, he died.
And he's going to be hemmed in and brought down right at
A few of my buddies have banged that Van Ness dude's sisters. What the a few?
That was well played there defensively. 2 tight ends in the formation, which essentially gave them 7 blockers up front. Hard to imagine with all that size and beef.
All right, get it to Hubbard.
Tackler through, but that's exactly what happened. A loss.
His jukes are nasty, man.
And this is going to result in another first down as the tackle's made at the Packers 25.
Got a lot of friends. So she's just getting passed around your friend group or something?
Now here's Young.
You get involved there? Oh my God, he holds on! This guy's insane!
That'll give him 8 that time. And that'll give
Or
him
losses too. Buffalo is the most recent one. He's friends with my ex. Ah,
They'll run with Hubbard.
that's a good tackle.
And he stopped immediately there. Not enough there for a first. No gain, as a matter of fact. And it leaves them at 3rd and 1. Throwing, Young.
Thielen, hold on. Nice job! Way to get rid of it, Bryce. Way to get rid.
Bounds getting it down to the 10. So not quite a 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 10.
From the same hometown? Yeah, I would assume based on that info we just got.
Young working out of the
Leggett open. Leggett! Touchdown, Xavier Leggett! It was a really good game, though, General. It was an insane game. Came down to the 1-yard line with 1 second left. Bryce Young threw a red pass.
column as they extend their lead here in this 4th quarter. Here's Martin now following the score as he'll send this one.
And we traded a lot of people and some draft capital for the Browns' 1st-round pick this year.
Oh, a good look
Oh,
at
no.
the turn set up here.
Oh, my God.
And he's going to wind up bringing this one inside.
Beer break. Hell yeah.
Working out of the gun. Love.
Oh, man.
Short throw. He's got Kraft. And he's going to get this down.
Oh, man.
Yard line. It's a gain of 12, and the Packers have the
They're already
first.
so far down the field.
To pass. Here's Jordan Love.
Over the middle. Drop it. Nope, they don't drop it.
To Dobbs. And inside the 20 before he's brought down.
Dude, they are fucking us right now, man.
Move on 1st down. Love.
Quick out. Horn on the tackle keeps them in bounds. Just let the time keep ticking, man.
Pitch and catch. And it'll be 2nd down.
I don't like going cover 2 man here. They run the ball, though, so it's okay. 3rd and 4. What's up, Hova?
He goes down right there. And this offense on 3rd down today, 5 out of 9 thus far.
All right, here we go. Come on.
3rd and 4. Now Love.
We're there. He stays on his feet. It's 1st and goal from the 5.
1st and goal as they
And they're back in the hurry up.
with 6 points.
Time is ticking on them. Both teams have all of their timeouts. And off to Abdullah, and he loses a yard.
He's going to lose yardage
Back into the hurry up.
Second and goal from the 6 this time.
A loss of 2 brings up second and goal at the 6-yard line.
Throwing. Love.
He goes over the middle, gets a good route, touchdown. Romeo Dobbs.
Take it in. Touchdown, Packers. Romeo Dobbs from 6 yards away. And the Packers have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th.
Amir Abdullah. I think Amir Abdullah is why I lost my fantasy league last year. He's a waiver pickup for Wheels. All right. Here we go, baby. McMillan, 10 catches, 97 yards, and a touchdown. Fun game to watch. Yeah, the Packers are definitely making it interesting. It's not been the passing game I would have liked to see out of Bryce Young. That's for sure. All right, we'll take it to the 2-minute warning. And we're back, General. What's up, dude? Yeah, the Buffalo game was crazy, man.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated.
2 minutes is way too long for ads. I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm sorry.
To me, it just comes down to who can execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes.
Oh yeah, beast mode.
One-score game. So it's Panther football as we welcome you back. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to
Welcome to Twitch, General.
Probably crashing the line here. He's going to get it again. Just looking to get forward and protect
Okay.
the ball.
First down would be very nice to get here.
Defense as they stop it right out of the break with 1:57 to go in the ball game. This is a big 3rd down, and you'd have to think we'd see a timeout right away if they can't stop him here. Here's Young.
Wide open, Thielen. That's a first.
Target to Thielen. Now the Packers.
And that is basically wraps up the game, if we're being honest.
And as the 2 teams talking over on their
Yes, Turbo is awesome, man, if you watch a lot of Twitch. W chat. Y'all know what's up, man.
5 points of contact necessary at this.
Final timeout. Hubbard reaches 100 yards.
Now the Packers going to burn their 3rd and final timeout as they'll talk things over prior to this.
Oh, did you have fun, Lil Mo?
down play. On the handoff, it's Hubbard. He'll be taken down at the 48 for a pickup of 2 yards. And now the question everyone's wondering, look at the clock, late 4th quarter, do they put the ball in the air here on 3rd?
I don't. I run the football and I tell my offensive line, no leakage up front. I want my running back hit as I hand the ball off.
Yeah.
Any type of an issue. But if I am going to throw it, quick throw, out to the perimeter, maybe one of my best.
Let time tick.
Running a quick slant or something like that.
We should be good here. We definitely should be good here. Especially because they need a touchdown.
And now a high kick here as he'll try to hang it up there.
Nice. 20 seconds from the 27. If they do this, I'll shit.
And control of the football, switching hands here with very little time remaining in this contest. Now Love.
They have no timeouts, too. That's not going to help them.
Well, he'll be taken down after a gain of 8, and defensively they'll say you can have that.
They're going to spike it here. Take one last shot, basically.
And he'll stop it with a spike here with 7
Man up 3 deep.
on the clock. This definitely 4-down territory at this point, but a critical 3rd down here.
And it's a sack for Brown. GG's. Brown got a sack in there last minute. Last second, literally. Your Panthers are 5-4, chap.
They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent.
Your Panthers are 5-4.
Opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So for Carolina,
Yeah, especially because they made him a 99 overall for some reason.
on the year, and they will head back home next week. Meanwhile, for the Packers,
Where we had in the division,
back
second.
to 500 now at 4 up and 4 down.
We are
And
second.
they'll get a chance to redeem themselves
Bryce
at
Young,
home.
17 for 30, 168 yards, 2 touchdowns, 1 pick. It was just not one of. It wasn't a game that he's been doing for us, you know what I mean? But Chuba Hubbard existed, 21 for 100 with a touchdown. T-Mac though, 10 for 97 and a touchdown. Thielen was 3 for 31. Sanders 2 for 17. Leggett 1 for 10 and a tutty, and Hubbard 1 for 13. Defensively, we showed out a good bit. Mike Jackson and Trevin Wallace leads us in tackles with 8. 4 tackles for loss for Christian Harris, the guy we just signed out of free agency. A sack for Derek Brown in the last second. No picks, no pass deflections, no fumbles. Just a normal game, I guess. Hell yeah. And Lee gets an upgrade. Yeah, I guess playmaker. We need to work on his catching too. W catching traffic. Love to see it. Hell yeah. Receiver breakout. We needed 150 yards with T-Mac. Pretty good game, but I felt like it was pedestrian for his talent level. Fuck me, I forgot. He got XP for playing well, at least. I guess we'll take that. You prefer streaming on YouTube or Twitch more? I do both at the same time. Twitch is the heart of my community. That's where most of the chat is and everything.
Hi everyone, Scott Hansen here, and this is your EA Sports weekly recap for week number 9.
But we just have the options everywhere. I stream on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick.
The Packers at home to take on the Carolina Panthers. And it's the third-year quarterback, Bryce Young. He connects, 10-yard touchdown pass. The Panthers get the 7-point win, 21-14 your final.
Because he needed 150 yards to get a dev trade upgrade, Gage.
We'll check in on the Giants
Unfortunately.
Oh,
big boy! Damn! Yo, the Giants beat the Niners.
16-yard touchdown.
The quadruples? No, that would be triple. But good try.
The final score. Lastly, let's get down to Miami. The Dolphins taking on the Baltimore Ravens. And
It was a good try.
Keaton Mitchell. This would turn out to be one of the biggest plays of the game.
30-15, Ravens over Dolphins.
In the studio, Scott Hansen saying good night. We'll see you again next week, right here.
Bye, Scott Hansen. Well, chat. W trade deadline week. On to the Saints. Hey. Load up progress. Nothing. No unlocks either. Hell. Okay, before the Saints week, I gotta pee real quick. Chat, if you want to keep up with this series, make sure you are subbed to my VOD channel. You said Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and TikTok. I never said TikTok. You might be thinking TikTok. I never said TikTok. Don't think there's any way anyone could stream to all 4 at once. I've done it before. I'm not streaming to TikTok. Playing another yes, but wait till I get back, because otherwise people won't vote. And then if you guys want to check out my rebuild that I'm going to be putting out this week, it's on my football channel. I'll be right back. I gotta pee. Follow the channel. Ooh. Wait, you stream on Kick? Yep. I put it in every tweet right now when I go live. What happened to TikTok? It just hasn't been doing anything for me. Like, streaming on TikTok just hasn't done anything for me. The risk of getting banned for stupid reasons is dumb. And I wanted to stream at a higher quality to YouTube because I'm doing 1440p over there. So, and soon 1440p on Twitch as well. So, just other priorities. I still post on TikTok. That hasn't changed. McMillan's definitely going to be wide receiver 1 IRL. Yeah, I don't think there's any argument to that, actually. Yeah, soon we'll get 1440p on Twitch, too. Chat, bet your channel points now. It's been live for a minute and no one has bet. Like usually we have the 100K channel point bet minimum, or else we're not going to run predictions. And it's been halfway done and no one's bet. Come on. How long you been on Kick? How long have I mean, I've been on Kick since the beginning. I've been streaming to it recently, every stream. I like giving options. Like, if it's not going to change anything for me, I'm going to give the option. You know what I mean? So Twitch, YouTube, Kick, it doesn't change anything for me. Just an extra chat. And that way I give you guys more choice of where you want to watch. I will say there are different things for all of them, right? Like Twitch, it has ads, but so does YouTube, right? But Twitch is with the home of the entire community. You know what I mean? Like, the community lives in the chat on Twitch. YouTube, there's no music. Right now, there's a little better quality, but Twitch is going to get that soon. And then Kick. I think there's 0 ads on Kick. But obviously, that's not where the heart of the community is. But it gives you guys the option of where you want to watch. You know what I mean? Tidwell, appreciate the 3 months, man. W Tidwell in the chat. Thank you, bro. Love the content. Keep up the great work. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I was watching on YouTube once on my TV and the no music was weird. Yeah, I know. I'm sure. Four to 5. All right, film room prep. Oh, no music on YouTube because of copyright? Yep. They take down your stream.
Film rooms are the forum where strategies are discussed and victories are born. Each person there has a voice and a chance to step forward with what they believe is the key to this week's game.
Critical game this week. What are you seeing in the film? Their defensive line looks like a weak point we can exploit in both the running and the passing game. We can call longer passing plays, as we should have the time to let them develop without taking sacks. As for the run, we'll get away with any short yardage pickup we want, get to the goal line and punch it in through. Who am I playing? The Saints? The Saints defensive line ain't that bad, right? We watch it on the highest resolution, see your beautiful beard in HD. Hell yeah, dude. Let's get pasta. Chase Young's out. I don't even know if Chase Young's starting. I watched Bengals episode 1 of his franchise that he just put out. He's doing the Saints, and I don't even think Chase Young was starting. Chase Young, Cam Jordan, and Brian Brzee. Yeah, I agree. I'll start working on the practices this week. Make sure we're good to go. Do we have to do anything, or is it just like, oh, hey, their defensive line sucks? Oh, here we go. Ooh, God. We're looking at true battle of the trenches. They have a weak defensive line, and we're going to attack that. Hell yeah. No sacks allowed. I'll be stacking up those pancakes. Okay, that's crazy. Well, at least we know Kwonu is locked in. That's funny. Come on, Ekem. Rush for 2 touchdowns. Okay, no sacks and rush for 2 touchdowns, guys. Keep it in mind. Don't let me forget. How's Crab? I don't know. I'm not paying attention to it. How is Crab? And 2 minute. Or air raid? Heavy pass play sheet, including multiple pistol formations, wide slot, wide empty. Ooh, that's interesting. Let's do 2 minute. That's what works for us. All right, run it. Do you do something with your mic? No. Dang, Bevel, that's crazy. Years aged again. I feel like if you're hearing me better, then it would be Benjamin Buttoned. Unless your hearing gets better in old age. Nice. You literally get older every day. Man, the kids, man, the kids were crazy today. Can't watch SmackDown. You're throwing on my back, man. I can't handle it. Damn kids. I just can't keep up anymore. Oh, man. It's Corton. Damn kids. Now I'm gonna have the damn kids in my head, just like I had yeah, here we go in my head the last stream.
Let's go. 33, yellow.
Oh, you're fucked, dude. You're fucked. Man, we got Raw tomorrow. We haven't even watched SmackDown.
Here we go. Here we go. Blue 32.
What are we doing? Oh, where are you going? Where are you going?
45. What?
Damn. Oh, damn. Just hit him in the face. There we go. Nice job, Scorton. From the GOAT, from the best QB in the league deck. I know you believe that neither of those are true. Say what you want, but I know what you believe inside, and you don't believe that either of those statements to be true.
Here we go. Set. 60 red. Set.
Oh, come on.
Here we go.
Boo.
5. Ready.
Bah.
Set. Ready. 10 black.
Figured you watched SmackDown already? I didn't watch it, but I've seen clips. I figured you didn't watch it.
Come on. Set. Red 38. Hut.
Dak over Hurts. Dak should have won the MVP in 2023. Okay. You didn't say that doesn't apply to either of the two things you just said. The GOAT and the best QB in the league. And then you said Dak over Hurts. Who the fuck is talking about Hurts? Sorry, I just really hate Hurts. Okay, I don't care. I'm talking about what you said. Kalen King is out. Kalen King don't even play. MVP equals good. Good equals Dak. Dak equals GOAT. Well, good thing Dak don't have an MVP then. Oh, I find it hilarious, Gage. I find it hilarious. Closers working jobs. Holy shit. W husband. Dak is far from good. Okay, that's not true. Hey, Tedero McMillan finally has superstar. We can put traits on him. All right, what do I want to put on T-Mac? Have a chance to replenish their stamina. Okay, we don't care about stamina. Short elite. Jukebox. I like jukebox. Slotomatic. He's not in the slot, though. Reach for it. Honorary lineman. Persistent. I won't take any Dak slander. Oh, you're leaving yourself open to Dak slander by saying stupid shit, man. Like, what do you... Ugh. If you were at least realistic... You don't have a point. Sharper cuts and frequently win contested catches when covered by linebackers and linemen. That would only be in like mesh and slants. No one even brought up Hurts. He brought up Hurts on his own. I told him he was stupid. I don't know, guys. What do you think? See, Money, I'm not having this debate with you again. Why are you repeating debates? Nate, appreciate the 37 months, dude. How are we? We're doing good, man. How are you? Thank you, man. Deep Elite? I don't have Deep Elite. Because I'm right? No. Brother, I'm going to stop responding to you. You can, like, I don't think you realize this. Like, you want to have this debate, but I don't. Because I don't care. Read the room. I'm going to keep bringing it up till week 1. Then I can mute you on the channel until week 1. I don't care. Nobody wants to argue this with you. It's good for the algorithm. You don't know how the algorithm works. Don't pretend like you do. Come on. I love having you here, man, but come on. Don't rage bait. Mr. 2, Nate. It's good to have you, man. He doesn't do mid outs. He kind of does mid ins, but I don't utilize him much. Short elite might be good. It probably is. I just hate sticking him in the short routes, but he is in the mesh every now and then and in the slants. We'll just give him short elite. I would love deep elite. We just don't have that yet. Dotson and Jimmy Horn getting upgrades. Like I said, C-Money, I love having you here, man, but don't rage bait. Elliot the 5 gifted! W. Elliot, man. How are you, dude? Thank you, man. Hell yeah. Guys, can we get a W. Elliot in the chat, please? First captain of the day as well. W. Captain. Only streamer in chat I'll actually talk to. Hey, man. I love our community we have here, man. Straight up. I love it. Twitch community is different, man. On this combo, but I'm being serious. This is no bait here. Well, you saying it's good for the algorithm means that you're trying to, in theory, bait to make comments for the algorithm. You know? What's up, Elliot? How are you, man? But again, I don't care about this Dak debate at all. I'm one of the few that actually gives Dak his flowers. He's a good quarterback, but you saying he's the GOAT and all this other stuff, best QB in the league, like it's just first who asked, second no. What we've been playing recently, College Football 26. Still Tech Dynasty, but it's Madden just came out, so we're playing Madden right now. Chilling like always. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Yo, it's Saints week. No sacks. But he is top 3. So who out of Mahomes, Lamar, and Josh Allen are you taking out? I'll take the bait here. I'll let you argue, or I'm not even argue because I'm not going to argue with you. I'll let you think top 5, but you can't take those 3 out. Also, Burrow, Lamar, Allen, Mahomes. Was the show treating you? I haven't played it. Mahomes is out? No. Okay, well, yeah, we're done. We're done. Time to play the Saints. Let's see, we've already worn the alternates. Is it color rush week? Our color rushes are white. Okay, there we go. Let's do the current color rush. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do a color rush game. This should be fun.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to the Tar Heel Stadium.
I don't think Mahomes top 5. Yeah, okay, we're actually done now. Let's lock in for the Saints, guys. It's a big game for us. No sacks, 2 rushing touchdowns. No sacks, 2 rushing touchdowns. We are 5-4 also. This could allow us to get to 6-4. Maybe compete for the division. We'll be getting ball first. Spencer Rattler is the one starting for him. And then we got Kamara, Cam Akers, Olave, Brandon Cooks, Rashid Shaheed, Cedric Wilson, Donovan Peoples-Jones, Taysom Hill at tight end. We got Talise Fuanga, Trevor Penning, Eric McCoy, Cesar Ruiz, Kelvin Banks. Solid O-line. Carl Granderson, Cam Jordan, Devon Godchik, Eric Kendricks, Demario Davis, Pete Werner, Kool-Aid McKinstry, Emmanuel Mosley, Quincy Riley, Isaac Yadam, and Ugo Amadi, Justin Reed, Julian Blackman. Over under 26.5 points. For me, I kind of want to take the over this game. I believe. Okay, they like to kick to the left. I'm going to do return left now. Bryce Young had a rough game last week. Hopefully he can do a little better this week. We need to get to 4,000 yards for him. He's at 2483 at the moment. We will start out with a run, though. I forgot about the new kickoff rule. It ain't really new anymore, if I'm being honest. Look at Chuba! Gain of 7. We need 2 touchdowns with him rushing. So keep that in mind. And there's actually some more plays that he left out there. So I think he can build off a lot. Seeing T-Mac with the superstar makes me so happy. Sanders wide open, and it's Sanders finally chased down by Demario Davis to midfield. Thielen in motion. Oh, good play. Good play. The team should I rebuild in Madden 26? Look up a wheel spinner of NFL teams. Try that. I didn't want him to juke back left there. I don't know why he did that. Cam Jordan's hurt. Cam Jordan is hurt.
Here's a 3rd and 10. From the gun, it's Young.
Thielen, I want to go for it. Oh, coach wants to go for it too. Fuck yeah.
And that is going to set up an interesting 4th down decision.
What the fuck was that? Well, we gave up a sack.
So the offense found themselves in a little bit of...
Are you serious? Have a good one, Chubby. Well, chalk that, I guess.
They were too far for a field goal attempt, but too close.
That's fucking annoying.
So they decided to be aggressive early and go for it on 4th down, but it was the
that is really fucking annoying.
With a huge stop to start this game.
Make a stop. Yes, Princely, you. Had a baby. Hot start. Hot start. Taysom Hill in motion. And they're going to get it to him. Good hit. 3rd and 6. Oh, that's a good play. No, that was their safety. Oh my God, he got through everybody. Man, we had our goals and instantly lose them. Sounds like real life. No way that worked. No way that just worked.
They're at the 17-yard line now for 1st and 10. In motion is Hill. On play action.
Get to the quarterback. Get. Oh, no way. No way. What the fuck is happening?
Able to add the extra point. Saints will take a 7-0 lead.
What the fuck is happening?
So before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away.
All right, well, at least we can maybe get our rushing touchdowns.
this one past the 25 to right about the 28-yard line. The Panthers offense and receiver Teteroa McMillan set to take over once again. This drive begins.
Did you just say downloaded draft classes about Spencer Rattler? When was the last time you played Madden? Rattler is like not new to the league. They can't keep up with Sanders. A while, yeah, apparently. That's funny.
Get the ball early into the hands of your tight end and take some pressure off the quarterback and give him an easy completion. The size and the athleticism.
Why? Why did it I had like a spasm in my thumb. I don't even know why I clicked it, but I clicked it. Fuck. Okay, lock in. This is dumb. Maybe Bryce Young just can't handle the pressure, chat. Maybe we will have to draft a quarterback. That is why we traded for the Browns pick, isn't it? Alvin, you're like that? Yo, we are getting diced by the Saints right now. Chat, is Bryce Young our guy? What's up, Eli? I'm doing all right, man. How are you? Is Bryce Young our guy? Oh. First season, yep, year one. End of the first quarter, we're kind of getting our asses handed to us. Big yikes.
Of the first quarter, the Saints out on top and will return to Charlotte in a moment. It's the Saints with the football here as quarter two begins. Third down, 3 to go. As we are ready to get back underway.
To pass.
Now Rattler gonna throw.
Wow.
To the goal line and in. Rashid.
Wow.
Touchdown Saints. It's his third touchdown on the year.
This is not what I expected.
And the Saints move out on top, 14-0.
At all.
So before he gets out on defense, here is Justin Reed to kick this one away.
Horn on the return.
This is Jimmy Horn Jr. on the return. He'll get this up to the 28-yard line.
All right, we got to figure something out.
The Panthers offense and Bryce Young set for their next possession. And he is in the midst of a sensational season, currently second in the NFL in passing yards.
All right, first down, rushing yards with Bryce. Oh, they're going to regret this. Bryce just died. But he drops it in the bucket. Touchdown, T-Mac. Bryce just died, though. Oh, my God. Okay, he didn't actually go down. They stopped hitting him. T-Mac beat the press. The safety wasn't there to help. Touchdown. Rebuilding the Colts has got to be a little tough. You doing it with Anthony Richardson or nah? All right, we're back within a score. Quick score. Love to see it. T-Mac, if he doesn't win Offensive Rookie of the Year, I'm going to be upset. This guy is nuts right now. Isn't he hurt already? I was asking about this man's Madden rebuild. I don't know if he's hurt. Can do with him to make it harder. Good luck. Good luck. Whoa! The diving hit. The dislocated pinky did look nasty. I agree. I can't remember. Was that his throwing hand? I missed. I just missed. I think. Do you not know? If you don't know, then that's okay. Because I don't know either. Oh my God. Nice hit. You can do a Bears franchise? Maybe sometime.
These negative runs, they just make everything for the play caller that much more difficult, Mike. So we've got to find.
Yeah, the goal is to find a better center. I did extend Taylor Motton for 2 years just because he is good right now. And it allows us a little time to find a right tackle. I'm having a lot of fun, Carter. How you doing, man? Big sack! Hell yeah! Yeah, I mean, it was a dislocated pinky. He's going to be fine. All right, we get the ball at 26. Let's go. T-Mac already near 1,000 yards. But he's looking for an MVP at this point.
Time for this defense to start throwing a second defender at him, maybe? Look at what he's done. Whatever the defense has tried in the first half, it hasn't worked.
No, I just had to beat him and I was gone.
Loss of a couple on the play. Last play went the wrong way. It sets up second and long. It's second down and 12.
Yellow, 22.
Here's Young.
Okay, Chuba makes the catch. 3rd and 7.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
It's a gain of 5.
3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Here we go. Here we go. Black 40. Hunt, hunt.
To throw, Young.
We get, can't hold on.
It's going to be incomplete. That is great work there. Making
All right,
difficult
got a punt.
defensively. It'll set up a 4th down.
I wanted to kill him. I had the hit stick like coming, you know.
Now out comes the New Orleans offense. They're ready to take over once again. They'll start out.
Yeah, here we go. Nice job, Princely U. Shout out Princely U.
Lost one on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11.
There we go, 2nd and 11. Wallace, that's a good hit. Stops him short.
And he's near the first down, stopped a little short of the 40.
Well, it goes without saying. You want to play wide receiver in the NFL, Mike. How well can you change directions? How fast can you get your
I'm there.
body from one
Oh, we
direction
stopped
to
him!
another? And you can cut like this guy.
And they're going to punt. Derek Brown. 2-minute warning. We get the ball back. Derek Brown, that was beautiful.
After this,
I know, Nate. It's funny. Wow, that was awesome.
after that poor first punt.
That was great. And it's going to be Jimmy Horn on the return. Oh, good moves.
Nice job of making things more manageable for this offense.
All right, let's go.
Back beyond the 25-yard line. The Panthers offense ready to get back at it. On first down is Young.
And Bryce is just getting hit, man.
And good yardage there after the catch. They'll wind up
He was down there. Oh, that's a beautiful throw. Beautiful throw to Thielen. That could not have been better timed. That could not have been better timed, man.
Young to throw on 1st and 10. Moving outside the pocket. He's going to tuck it in.
Oh, Jesus, Bryce. Timeout. I tried to slide. He just does a full-on dive. I mean, he got the first down, but oh, God. Sanders wide open. Sanders down the sideline. There we go. There we go.
Inside the 20. They'll come up here. 1st and 10.
Thielen in motion. We're going to hit Thielen. But he just had his back broken. And not in the way that we probably wish he did.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
From the gun, it's Young. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's
3rd and 10.
incomplete. He might be fortunate just
Come on.
to avoid the sack.
Do something good.
And it'll set up a 3rd down.
Chuba in motion. Oh my God. I didn't think he would get over there in time. Damn it, Bryce.
Back to throw here. To begin
Big sack.
the rush gets there. He goes down back inside the 5-yard line. Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
It's a screen. Make a tackle. Safety! Bang. Austin Corbett is not a good center. I don't think anyone... Did anyone say he was?
It is a free kick, and it comes from the 20. Now it's Horn.
I am confused.
Past the 30. And he'll be taken down as the next drive will begin there. Here's the pistol snap to Young. Get this complete. It's
Timeout.
over the middle. Now a signal, timeout called. 9 seconds left to play in this.
Here we go. Come on.
Throwing on 2nd down, Young.
Oh, that was beautiful. 42-yard line. Do we have enough time? 59-yard field goal. Give me slants.
18 yards on the
Just give me a couple yards.
It's a Carolina 1st down.
42-yard line.
To throw is Young.
Timeout. Oh, nice. 52-yard is much more manageable.
They get the timeout.
Kick from Fitzgerald. Sneaks in.
It's good.
Bang.
We'll get you down to Scott Hansen and our EA Sports halftime report.
What a drive.
Okay, Mike. Thanks.
What a drive.
It's week 10, Veterans Day.
I don't think we would have had the 59-yarder. It was a good risk.
Salute all the brave men and women who keep our country safe. This one's for you. Here we go with the
Oh, battle of the shit right here.
Our tour around the NFL starts now.
Great you. Thank you.
Lucas Oil Stadium in Indianapolis. The Colts at home to take on the Falcons. And it's Ray McCloud. He was a tough man to pin down all game long. This, one of his 2 touchdown
The
catches.
5-3 Raiders.
From there, let's go out to Denver, checking in on the Broncos. They're playing host to the Las Vegas Raiders. And this is Jacoby Myers. This will be a 70-yard touchdown catch. The
6-3 Raiders. The Broncos are only 3-7. What is happening?
One more to show you real quick. We go to Houston. It's the Texans hosting the Jacksonville
I am right now.
Jags.
Tell them us.
And it's the veteran, and he's still got it, Joe Mixon. He's going to take this one in 11 yards on the touchdown.
Nick Mullins is starting for the Jags. I traded for the wrong pick. What happened to Trevor Lawrence?
With the lead at the half.
What happened to Trevor Lawrence? I traded for the wrong pick.
The rest of the scores from around the NFL.
Maybe not, actually. The Jags now have a win.
A 2-point differential at the break.
Selmas, appreciate the follow.
Send you back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
God, I love this halftime show shit. So good. It's so good. Rattler has not had an incomplete pass. I just want to point that out. Probably chose right. Yeah, but Nick Mullins is starting. Trade for what pick? I own the Browns pick this year. Good tackle. Damn.
The Saints offense and veteran Alvin Kamara set to take over once more. And he's made a big impact in the passing game. As you look at the NFL leaders in receiving.
I fell for that shit so hard. And I couldn't help it. Fumble! Recovered! Look at Merrick! The hit stick and recovers himself. Oh my goodness! That's why we moved him to strong safety, baby. That hit power is big time. Oh! That was nice. That was really nice. Let's go, offense.
Here's the Carolina offense now as they head out to take over for their.
Let's get it.
They'll start with a
Talk about getting some momentum, man. Come on.
great field position to start out. It's first
Hand off Chuba. Oh, if he held the block there, we're gone. And we hand it off to Chuba again. Cuts over the middle. He gets the first. Let's go, baby. I think Chuba goes in motion on this play. And he is. And we're going to hit Thielen over the middle. And Thielen gets within inches of a first. Hand off to Chuba. Gets the first. Hand off Hubbard. Oh! How did he do that? I think the Browns have the Jags pick. Like I just said, I traded for the Browns pick. And I know the Browns have the Jags pick. I was choosing between which one I wanted. Oh my God, what a fucking play. Whoa. What a play. All right, they got the ball in the 15. Oh, Merrick was about to kill him too. Good job, defense. 3rd and 2. Come on. Crokin, what's going on, dude? Press. Big sack! Nice. Is that Princely? No, it wasn't. I don't know who it was. That's a big sack, dude. Both sides defense have been going to town in this half. This is going well. Ish. Petero and McMillan having a crazy year.
set to take over once again. And he was
unguardable in the first half. You see the numbers.
Oh no, he's about to go again.
Here in the third quarter. Young to throw on first.
We have Sanders again. 2nd and 5.
From the 46. Here's 2nd and 5. Throwing is Young.
Holy get, you gotta hold on, dude. Good throw, Bryce. It's gonna be Sanders in motion. Quick pass to Thielen, gets the first. Yeah, Demario Davis still an X factor. Ooh, Bryce got pumped up there.
Another great throw, and that's been the story as you check out these numbers. I mean, he has done everything this team has asked of him.
Let's go, baby. Lock in.
Right side on 1st and 10. Back to throw. Young.
And it's Tremble over the middle for a first down.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. On 1st and 10.
Screen pass to Hubbard. He's backing up for some reason. I hated that. Oh, coach wants to go back-to-back screen plays.
From the 24 now, here's 2nd and 8. To throw, Young. They're trying to hit him with a screen.
Good blocks. Chuba, touchdown. There we go, baby. That is a lead. The Saints being 3-6 is not right. I think you're going to be like 1-8 at that point. You think I'm going to be 1-8? Buddy, I'm not the Saints.
Second half is about to get underway. Here comes the all-pro returner from last year, Rashid Shaheed. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Saints offense getting things.
The pressure's been working.
For this next possession. The deficit is 5.
For sure, Yoda.
Trying to put a drive together here, and they'll begin it with 1st and 10.
Oh my God, why is Taysom Hill fucking me?
Hands of Hill. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line.
A gain of 16 yards. And the Saints first down.
In motion goes Cooks.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Finding room at midfield. And he'll be out of bounds.
No bueno. Chat, can you remind me after this game to change depth chart? I'm going to forget. Anyone in chat, please respond with yes if you can.
That's a pickup of 33. The defense bewildered. A rough start to this drive. Slot man. Good
Yes, thank you.
in motion left.
Sack!
Able to make one man miss, but that's all.
Sack, sack, sack.
Down behind the line.
Back at the 33.
Well, nothing doing here, and I think you can see pretty early on. Now, while he's trying to remain patient and see if a hole pops, it's just too slow of a developing play. Just he never gets into the teeth of the defense at all and ends up being taken.
Princely, you.
And he's going to be dropped after a pickup of about 5.
3rd and 10.
3rd and 10.
5-yard pickup on the play. And it's
Here we go.
To throw, it's Rattler.
Oh my God, that's like the best pass of his life.
That's complete.
They're going to be 1-8. Got you.
As we tick towards the end.
I mean, shit, man. Anything can happen. 4's in the chat. End of the 3rd quarter. 4's in the chat. 4's in the chat.
Watching the NFL on
4's in the chat.
They can still get a first down at the 1. 1st and 10, they go from the 11. 4th quarter begins with
Wow.
Kamara.
Just incredible blocking.
Will score. Alvin Kamara. Touchdown, New Orleans. He's going to try to do it himself.
Nice. Good job.
Taken down in the backfield. No
Damn, only 2 4s, guys.
2-point attempt snuffed out.
We're just not bought in, man.
Horn now to return.
Makes me sad.
They'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. The Panthers offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10.
Oh my God.
And it will be another turn.
Oh my God.
As this defense does it again.
Demario Davis is him. Nice job.
Keep it on the ground.
What's up, Raiders?
That play going nowhere. The defense all over that one. They'll bring them down for a big loss. Throwing now is Rattler.
And he hits the out there. Knocked out of bounds, 3rd and 7.
And he'll get about 7. Still short of that 1st down.
Come on.
Try to convert it on 3rd down. Looking to throw. Rattler.
Good hit. He got it. Fuck.
This is the point in the game, Mike, where on 3rd down, you have to get off the field, and they do a great job. They defend everything in the pass routes, nowhere for the quarterback to go with the ball, but they don't keep him in the pocket. They let him escape, picks up the 1st down. They're going to be able to run more time off the clock.
Fighting for the goal line. They're going to stop him just short, but he has picked up the 1st down.
Good. Good hit, Princely.
In fact, they've shoved him backwards. Now back at the 4 for 2nd and goal.
Here we go. Back.
The 4-yard line.
On play action.
Big sack.
Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush.
And Rattler is hurt.
This crowd
Tyler Shuck is in the game.
as we get to 3rd down. From the gun, it's Shuck.
And he's sacked again.
And down he goes. They
Princely you this time.
a pressure kick coming here for Blake Ruffy. This to stretch the lead to more than a field
Oh, no way. The CPU just did it again. I'm going to lose my shit.
good. So it is
I'm going to lose to the Saints just like the Bills because of that bullshit.
a little more breathing room now. So the mistake there, the roughing call on the field.
Hell yeah, Nate.
They'll take the 3 points off the board, keep possession of the ball, and have it 1st down. They'll motion their tight end Johnson. They'll work the middle here with Kamara.
Oh, my God. I appreciate that, Raiders. Thank you so much.
Coming from his safety position, filling his run gap assignment, keeps this to a modest gain.
Gage, I'll consider it later. I mean, I didn't do it now, obviously, so just means I'm not going to do it yet. That's a big sack. Is that Princely again? No, that's Caleb Harris. I don't know if I want to turn it off yet. We'll see.
Continue to not be on the same page.
We will see. Trust. The thought is in my head.
Pass rush remains one step ahead of him, and it's the quarterback who continues to pay the price.
Shuck gonna throw it on 3rd and goal. He'll try to run for it.
Good hit.
What a nice play defensively. It's always a bit of a challenge. How long do I stay in coverage defending my zone or my man? Or how fast do I come up and pursue a scrambling quarterback? They did a nice job rallying to the ball late. They're able to bring him down.
All right.
To force 4th down.
We need a touchdown.
It's a nice job handling that kick there.
Beautiful user. Thank you. Fuck yeah.
Sideline, and you're thinking,
I got a compliment.
find a way to
What a great
finish
day.
these drives. I mean, to be in 1st and goal and settle for 3, that can be very
Horn
difficult
just died.
for an offense settling for too many field goals.
The Panthers offense starting to trot out for this next possession. They'll do so with 1st and 10.
Good job.
To the hands of Hubbard. That's a nice pickup on a 1st down throw. It's a gain.
I'll say, we talked about their defensive line. They're not giving me much time.
2nd down and a yard.
They are all over my ass, man.
Sanders. And he's going to be 45.
Like, what the fuck?
His 5th catch of the afternoon. Good for a first down. All 3 timeouts plus the 2-minute warning.
My OC don't know how to scout a team, clearly. Oh, McMillan.
Through the contact, incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. Out of the shotgun.
Good job, Jatavion Sanders. We'll take it to the 2-minute warning. Oh, really, Raiders? I've been hearing a lot of I'm the only one people have seen doing it, so that's interesting. That's cool, though.
In the 4th quarter. Greg and I back on EA Sports. After this,
It's a fun team.
they'll drop to throw. Pushed out to his right. And he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away. And that'll set up 2nd down.
Like, they're literally just not giving me any time. Kind of insane.
It's Young.
Jesus Christ.
That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very good there. Contact jarring the ball loose. And it's going to force 3rd down.
Tremble in motion.
To throw is Young.
No way, Bryce! Why underthrow it?
Picked off by Kool-Aid McKinstry.
I just lost to the fucking Saints.
With a short field and a chance to extend their lead. On 1st down, Shuck. This pass right side taken in by Cook. And they'll take this down
And they're throwing.
35. They'll run on 1st down with Kamara. And they bring him down.
They just won the game.
inside the
That's it right there.
20-yard line. Here's 1st and 10.
It's a gain of 10. First down, New Orleans.
Operating out of the
They're
gun.
throwing.
Shuck. This one broken up.
What are you doing?
Incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings
What are they doing?
Makes it 2nd and 10 at the 23-yard line.
Now a design run with Shuck. And that one shut down pretty quickly.
They deserve to just get smacked right there.
3rd down and 9.
No gain on the play. And it brings up 3rd.
It'll be a run out of the gun with Kamara. This
It's still possible.
trick. They stopped him behind the line. 4th down coming up.
For the Saints field goal. A 41-yard attempt.
And this one right down the middle.
It's unlikely, but it's possible.
A big 3 points as they extend their 4th quarter lead.
And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the
Problem is we need a touchdown.
Do that here, they tack on 3 and extend their lead.
The Panthers offense ready to
Well, they're using the same playbook that they use for Rattler is the thing.
1st and 10.
That's a beautiful ball.
That's downfield. He's got Sanders, the tight end.
That's a beautiful ball.
Number 7 so far in this one. And a 1st down. On 1st down is Young.
Nice Tetaroa McMillan.
And what a great job to keep the feet alive. Inbounds as good as you can do it. Terrific day throwing the ball, and the numbers now show it. Over 300 yards passing in this one.
36-yard line.
Young to throw on 1st down. A throw left side, caught by Sanders. 2nd and 6 coming up.
A gain of 3 brings up
To throw is Young. Deep for the back of the end zone. And that ball led him too far, maybe too wide. Out of bounds, incomplete.
Oh my God.
The pass intended for Xavier Legette.
yards to go.
And it'll be 3rd down.
Ready?
Back to throw, Young. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do?
GG's.
They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the
All right,
offense to go.
ROC, we need to never listen to him ever again. Jay, appreciate the follow, man. We need to never listen to ROC ever again. Ever.
So this one a win for the visiting Saints.
This guy has got to go.
From home in the division. Those are so valuable. And they'll get another
Like this guy has got to go. And now I don't even want to take the blame here. I want to put it on the OC. I'm a head coach, though, so I feel like I have to take the blame. Was a poor performance. We all saw it. Not much to it. Yep, true. I didn't even get a chance to say that the OC's shit. He is, though. He's shit.
Football weather has arrived and things are getting interesting. I'm Scott Hansen.
Don't forget depth chart. I love you. Sioux Falls. What a guy.
Plenty to get you caught up on. We begin in Charlotte. The Panthers at home to take on the New Orleans Saints. And it's Alvin Kamara.
I have so much hatred in my heart for the OC.
Power, a brilliant
So much.
For the touchdown. Next up, it's Santa Clara, California. Let's look in on the Niners as they play host to the LA Rams.
Oh, God. Reaper, that's horrible. Good luck. Can we trade the OC? Let's trade the OC and the kicker for a 7th.
Out on top, 21-13, the final score. One more to show you real quick. It's over in Tampa, the Buccaneers hosting the New England Patriots.
Later, Nate.
And it's Stephon Diggs. A brilliant catch and run.
Brilliant.
Touchdown. The Pats are getting hot. It's a third straight
Patriots
win.
are good.
Take this one in style.
At least the Bucks lost too.
That's a wrap. Until next time.
Sounds really good. He does. He does.
From all of us at EA Sports.
Yay, Scott Hansen. Advanced week. I don't even want to look at this shit anymore. Mock Draft 2 is out. And look at that. Would you look at that? The number 2 is the Panthers. And then also the number 19. Jahan Dotson wants to be back. I wonder why. Later, Yoda. Four tackles. That's always done. Well, I would say that's a good episode. We're going to see what we can do here about moving up. But right now, we are the 8th seed. So we are within playoff reach and now have a top 2 pick, most likely. Looking here, that's just the NFC view standings. Are the Browns last yet? The Browns are tied for last. They both, them and the Jags both have a win. So it is possible that we have the number 1 overall pick. It is very possible. But thanks for watching, VOD watchers. Until the next time.